this might be like a 6-hour stream. That's my. What do you guys think? How long do you think it'll take me to get 10 packs? Or will we just end up short? Will we end up what's the magic number, guys? Even in the YouTube comments, let me know. You think we'll end up with just 4, just 5? Yeah, let me know. Just start. Okay, so let's turn this down. You should be able to hear me a little better now, I think. Let's turn this down all the way to 1 on the volume. Yeah, because I remember I did that with Civ 3. Okay. Okay, and then in the actual in-game settings, I'll turn that down too. Yeah. Already, I think that's better, I think. Okay, let me just check a couple more things, make sure everything's good. Yep, get the Kaiba Corp jacket on, by the way. Yeah. I'm not gonna zip it up because it is a little hot here, but yeah. Yeah, it actually makes the card key the Mocha carry. Screw the rules, I am naive. But what up, Vegeta? Anyway, I think we're good on volume for this, so I'll close this, and I'll close some stuff out. Hopefully that'll help the stream be better. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna give it a whirl. So let's minimize this. This is Streamlabs I have here. Yeah, I think we can. I don't need to do anything else here, I don't think. So minimize that. Okay, then let's actually click into the game. Okay. And from here, let me, real quick, before we get started in the duels. Wish me luck today, by the way, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, wish me luck from the future, because that's a thing. It totally works. Yeah. And wish me luck from the past, too. That also works out here, so. Yes. Oh, yeah, the background music's all the way up. Yeah, let's turn this down to about here. Okay, yeah. And animation? I like animations. We'll turn that up a bit. If it's too loud, just let me know in chat. But I'll just go based off what I hear right now. And so we'll turn this all the way down. Maybe we'll try the background music right here. I think you can change this mid-duel, so yeah. Just from what I can hear. Yeah, you can definitely hear me better now, so that's good. That's good. All right, and I have, by the way, I'm doing this in between. It's been like a year or so since I streamed. So, and I'm sure there's a bunch of free packs available. Oh, guys, since I've been out of the game, there's a bunch of free packs. Oh, wait a minute. We're doing the challenge mode, the treasure seeker challenge. That means we can't use anything from these free packs. No, no, no. Master packs only, baby. Yeah, and I don't know if I, after the end of last stream, if, let's say I had 4 packs saved up. Forget about it. Maybe I'll check the VOD and, if I mentioned, oh, I have 3 packs saved up, then we'll open that to start next stream. But we're just going to say, add a packs. You got to start fresh. 10 wins is what we want this stream. So I already bought the gold pass, which that's good. By the way, there's a returner thing. I don't know what starter deck you can get, but yeah, for the campaign, if you guys want my friend code, and to get, because we can't use these cards, so I might as well give out my code for anybody who watches on YouTube or right here on Twitch or whatever. So there you go. There's my code, 05251 lowercase e2d. So there you go. If you want my code to get your, oh, it's a Sprite deck. Dang, that sounds like a pretty good deck. Yeah, Sprite's pretty good. With Sprite Elf and stuff. Maybe they won't give you Sprite Elf, but even just these 3, blue, red, and gigantic Sprite in a starter deck. Not too bad. Anyway, we can't use any of that because we are doing challenge mode. Yeah, so with that, let's try to jump into some duels. I may have to reset like usual, but wish me luck. Or maybe you don't. People do hate watch. That's a real thing. So Season 51 has begun. Let's do it, guys. Now, we do have a few decks, and I don't remember what's in any of them. So let me just check the Jan Lee deck real quick. Interesting. Looks like this is mostly water-themed. So let's just start the duel with this. And, yeah. What do you think the first deck we're going to run into is going to be? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the full power tier. Yeah. Oh man, I remember we actually beat a tier element deck uh, when I was regularly like streaming. So that's pretty cool. That's a good achievement. Uh, what should we make a just kind of a personal goal this time around? What's the newest deck out? Dracotail, I think. I don't know, guys. It's been a while since I played. Real PZ. Okay, so I may have to reset the title. I remember having to do that. Yep. Yeah, I usually do have to do that when I start stream, but usually only once or twice, and then we're good. So, all right. Yeah, for some reason that just kind of helps fix everything. And sometimes I'll have to stand up and move out of the way. It's weird. The connection around here is weird. That I do remember. But anyway, yeah, I think Yummy is it that am I saying the right word or am I just being offensive? I don't know. But yeah, what do you guys think our first deck will run into? Stun. Okay, comment in the YouTube channel down below. A, Yummy. B, Dracotail. C, Stun. Or D, Rogue. And by Rogue, I mean like we run into the Koichi Turbo. Just or five, a fellow challenge enthusiast. Yeah, that's E. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping for E for our first one. You know. Yeah, who do you guys think it'll be? I don't know. It's time. What up? That or the Lego Gambit? Oh, sir, thanks a lot. Knows. Man, they don't know about that Lego Gambit though. That's a legendary chess opening, folks. So for Lego Gambit, what you do is you go knight to h6. Crazy move, right? But after that, you sack both the pawns in the middle. So you go to e4 and d4, and then what you do is because your knight's on h6 where it's not supposed to be, as long as your opponent doesn't trade it off, you go bishop to g5, which immediately threatens to pin the queen. And after that, you know what you do, right? You castle. Because the files are open, you just gave away those free pawns. And now, where does Lego come into this? Well, you have to have a leg up on the competition. And the ghouls stole cards. So, that's about stealing wins. Yeah, sir knows. Sir knows. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. Because, I don't know. But yeah, what do you guys gonna think? A, B, C, D, or E? Are you gonna run into Yummy, Dracotail, Stun, a fellow challenge enthusiast, or like some kind of rogue deck first? What do you guys think? What do you think? All right, I'm excited. I'm ready to duel. Happen, heck yeah. Yep, saw Sir a little earlier, but yeah, since then, and we're ready for round two, man. We're ready to give this a whirl. By the way, sir, can you everything look okay? You can hear me good? We're good. Let's just see if I can get some gameplay going, man. That I do not know. Noid Laments. That sounds like a bot name. Is it? I mean, I guess we'll find out, but all right, we'll try for a second. Yeah, I remember like the extra card. I remember that being very key. There's a possible we just get like OTK'd, but yeah, because we don't really have hand traps either. Oh, there's the duel. All right, wish me luck. All right, let's go. Whoa. I don't know if you guys are seeing lag, but holy lag, Batman. So on my screen, all I can see right now are is so the decks are glowing white. The field, yeah, no cards have been drawn yet. The duel field is just kind of there. And yeah, nothing's happening yet. So I don't know. trying to catch that's the question. I hope it will, but for now, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did we catch up? Did we exit the void? What happened? Did we win? I doubt we won. Wait, it's taking me to my duel pass. Did they surrender? What's happening? Oh, okay, no, 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 no. It kicked me out. Okay. Whew. Whew. You guys can see stream, right? That was weird. That was weird, wasn't it? Let me double check. Let me double check. And we're back. All right, thanks, sir. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you letting me know. All right. GNI7KX. Good luck. That might be a bot too. I don't know. I would be surprised if a duel actually launches here, because that was weird. That was just weird, right? Right. That's just like, if something weird like that happens, your computer's basically begging for like a reset. You know, return to title. Let's try for round 2. Will we actually get a duel? Find out today on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, cards. I see cards. Oh, nice. What do we got? Ice Hand, Revival Slime. Oh, dude, I forgot we pulled Mobius. Hell yeah. And I'm obviously I haven't played this like in about a year and some change. I'm just as surprised by the opening hand as you guys, but all these cards have been pulled legit. You guys know. Revival Slime, Shimi Shoshi. And let's turn this to off, and I think we'll end the turn. I don't know what I can bridge with Small World, so we're just gonna see if this is like an easy bot or something. Alright, I'm excited. I'm sure you guys can tell, you know. What up here, Wonderful? Thanks for the follow. Hi. How's it going? You a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? What's your favorite deck? Are you a fellow challenge enthusiast? Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate the follow. Alright. And what's going on? So they clearly drew a card. Did they have something in like... No, it's main phase. What are they doing? And my timer's not going down. I'm almost scared we have another glitch. Because, like, why haven't they played a card yet? 5-card extra deck. That's interesting. That's interesting. Anyway. Maybe this freezes on me. But I don't think so. Because I can still, like, click cards and stuff. Yeah, related cards. Okay. Why isn't Egyptian God Slime a related card? That's what I want to know. So, is this one of those bots that like try to time you out? I mean, if so, that's great. That gives us our first win of the stream. But we'll see. Slow play, right. But actually, I play heroes with a lot of board breakers. Nice. It's me, Jaden Yugi. What up, guys? I'm gonna play polymerization. Ha! You ready for your dinosaurs to get scraped off the pavement, Hasselberry? Because here at Elemental Hero Land, all my heroes, well then, they gain 1,000 points. Yeah, Jaden's cool. I like GX and hero decks and stuff. Yeah, normally, Masochist Challenge kind of turns the game on its head. I use Illusion Gate. Nah, that's a strong card. I can't believe they released that, dude. So, if you guys don't know, Illusion Gate is basically in GX. A vampire, and this is, I'm actually telling you the truth, a vampire duelist named Camula wants to restore her vampiric race and get revenge on humanity. And so she plays this really broken anime card called Illusion Gate. And in GX, what it does is it is a Raigeki, plus it's not even a Monster Reborn. It can basically summon, like, from the nether space any card that's been summoned that duel. Because in one duel, right, against Zane, one of the best duelists in GX, he fused Cyber End Dragon, but then he defused it at one point. And so despite it not being in his graveyard, she still summoned it from the hammer space or whatever. So yeah, is it more broken than Super Poly? Probably not. I would have liked to see like Supreme King Jaden though run into Camula. That would have been a cool duel. Illusion Gate versus Yeah, and maybe she just gets sent to an alternate dimension, like just like Tanya was. Dude, why didn't they do that? That would have been a great duel. Anyway, yeah, that's why it's in my deck. It's lore for beating her. That's smart here, Wonderfall. That's smart. Oh wait, is your name Hair? Oh no, it's Hair Wonderfall. Guys, I have a problem. Okay, let me confess something to all of you, and I'll look you straight in the eye, guys. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist, and I can't read. Anyone else have something to share? Yep. Tim, Fred, uh, Veronica. We all have our vices, man. For example, what does this say? What do these words mean? I don't know. Please, no one put pot of greed on the screen. I'll. It'll take me an hour to even try to comprehend 1% of what it might do. I'm a what? What does that say? Juggalo? I'm not sure what you're referencing, or if that's like a modern juggalo. Juggalo. Because I've heard of a gigolo, but I'm sure a juggalo knows how to juggle different clients, whereas a gigolo knows how to make gelatin with different clients. But if you just mistyped, I'm sorry. I'm sorry here. ICP rap group fanbase. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, nice. And we get our first pack. All right, guys. So keep count with me in chat. We're gonna try to save up for 10. We got our first win on our first duel. So yeah, normally I would hate stall duels and just like, oh, scoop, and then I'll go on to the next. If I was playing like my real deck, but because we're doing the Masochist challenge, we need every win we can get, and so that's one. So we're going for 10 this stream, but I can only do like maybe like 4 hours. So how many you think we'll get? Like 7 wins by the end of the stream? 2? Yes, that's right. We're only going to win one more game. I mean that in 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours, that's definitely possible. You guys have seen ranked. You guys know what's up. All right, so we get one legacy pack, and we get these cards. Only take T34. Okay. I mean, with unexpected die, that's a nice machine we can use. And oh, Dokuro Yaiba. I actually had this is one of my first cards as a kid. Weird card. Oh, and we do have one legacy pack. Okay. Now the legacy packs, I think we'll open those. We won't save up for 10 for those. I think we'll open the legacy packs right away. But we'll save for a bundle of 10 master packs. That's the stream goal today. Yep, and all of this doesn't matter because we can't use this. Oh, 500 gems. We can use that, actually. That's helpful. Thank you. Alright, so let's open the one legacy pack we got. Alright, first pack. I think it's in bonus pack, yeah? Yes. Oh, and it's asking me for 10. But I only want to open one. Oh no. Did I already have these saved up? You know what? I don't know. So just to maintain the integrity of the challenge, let's save up until we have 10 legacies as well. So we have 1 and 1. Okay? Chat, you're going to help me keep track. 1 and 1. 1 master, 1 legacy. Next duel. Good start to stream, though, I have to say. And like a duel that lags like that is actually a good start for me, because that way, like, I can check on other stuff in the background. And just kind of, you know, chat with you guys, welcome you in. So that's good. I had song request Kiji Mac, but you might say no. It's not lag. It's just your opponent's not playing his card. Yeah, I noticed that too. They just kind of were trying to stall dos, which is Spanish for 2. Good luck. But yeah, I don't think we'll do a song request today. But I mean, hey, that's cool, man. I like rap too. Mostly like old school stuff, like you know, like DMX, Buddha, you know, etc., etc. I grew up in the '90s. I'm a '90s kid, '90s, 2000s. So anything from that era, even like Man, Beyonce and Destiny's Child, that stuff got played like a lot in my house. So even if they do rap, you you know I heard it. So and what is this? Oh boy. Oh, the first deck is. Why did I do this challenge? The first because you know. Mine is horrorcore. Oh, that's your favorite music? Nice, nice hair. Wonderful. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you following and being here in chat. But yeah, Yubel is annoying. So, if you guys don't know, like for the YouTube VOD, basically the strategy for Yubel, as far as I know, it's essentially the same. All they want to do is use this card, Nightmare Pain, to make it to where, oh, you summon big board, now you must attack my board, and basically you defeat yourself. So, now, oh, they've actually given us a monster. That's not good. Luckily, we do have Threatening Roar, but that doesn't work on ourself. Ooh, White Veil might be good here. Hang on. Cannot activate. Okay. Yeah. Well, then again, Yubel. No one Yubel deck. They probably have a new combo because I don't remember a combo where they gave us a monster without having one. So yeah, this is definitely going to be an uphill battle, I feel. So I don't know if we'll get 2 packs in a row, guys, but we'll try. Oh boy. Okay. But yeah, the best strategy for Yubel, and we've actually beaten Yubel like when I was streaming last year, and all we did was just basically make sure we don't have any monsters on our field. And a lot of times they couldn't do anything. Same here, Hair. Same here. Yes, Hair's Wonderful said I hate Yubel. A lot of people do, man. But actually, I'm not gonna lie. Horrorcore raps about. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. But I'm not gonna lie, Hair Wonderful. I actually like on my main account when Yubel first came out. I played it for like 3 weeks straight. I mean, the wins were just so easy, you know, because like a lot of people just didn't know how to deal with it, you know. And am I gonna say I like the deck? It got me like some free wins, and it was fun. It's fun to win. It's fun to be like annoying sometimes. But you know, after 3 weeks, I was just like, I can't do this anymore to people. I hate it when it's done to me. You know. So yeah, I don't know what any of this does, but we're gonna try the White Veil strategy and go from there. Yeah, I don't know if this will actually work, but my goal is to basically stop the spells and traps until the end of the damage step, and we're not gonna read anything. We don't read here. We're just gonna attack. So, oh, they're activating something. What's this? Action to Endlessness. Oh, so they're going to go into the main phase 3. That's what we call it. Oh, sorry, main phase 5. That's what we call it when people play on my turn. Better not be with Fiendsmith. You know, Hair, I have to admit it. I caved to peer pressure. So, continue your main phase. Yes, actually. So they got rid of our only monster. That's good. We're not going to read this because I'm sure it does something. And let's just... Alright, we want to summon like in defense if possible, because that'll make Yubel not battleless. So let's go for Water Hazard. These are both tuners, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay. So they're doing their combo stuff. They're basically spamming the button, clicky. Alright. Basically what I'm trying to do here, I don't even know how the deck works, but all I do know is Yu-Gi-Oh! Still works the same. Bait out as many negates as possible, and then try to profit. So that's what we're doing here. Okay, so now that they've done that, let's go for Small World. Alright. Do they have Ash? Calling Ash. Catch him? No? Alright, so we'll show Goatee. What can we get with this? I have no idea. Wow, we have Magician Souls? What in the world? What's that doing in this deck? Oh, we have Kashtira Ogre. Normally I would, you know, try to scoop this up, But yeah. So let's banish. Let's banish you. Okay. And we can bridge into. Oh man, I love this guy. I love this little turtle guy. It's such a good floodgate. Unfortunately, we didn't go first. But yeah, I can see what I was doing with this deck now. What shall we take? What shall we take? Yeah, like I said, normally I would grab. Okay, you know what? This may buy us a turn. This might actually buy us a turn. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's grab Sadion. Uh. Okay. And yeah, all we're gonna do is normal summon Sadion, the Time Lord, and we're just gonna try to stall a little bit here. That's all we're gonna try to do. I wish I had a better Time Lord, like one that hauls the life points. Oh, that'd be cool. Anyway, we have to attack Yugioh. I don't know if they have any other negates or anything, but yeah. Okay, and we'll do that. And now let's go setting Threatening Rule. And yeah, we'll end the turn. Good first turn. I think we baited out everything because they're not doing anything now. So, unless their entire deck is pure hand traps, yeah, it might be. It might be. Who knows? Anyway, this negates stuff, yeah? Oh, no, it only destroys. Okay, so let's just shotgun this. Let's shotgun Roar. Because I don't want them to like normal summon a Jinzo or something crazy, and then I can't use Roar. All right, let's learn. Let's use this opportunity to learn. What is Yubel doing these days? What is the choke point of the combo? That's what we need to learn here. This is a learning opportunity. Okay. So I'm guessing the field spell being destroyed. Let's set this. Yep. Okay, and they get a monster. Yeah, this card, that was the problem before, like I was saying. I remember, last time I remember Yubel, they couldn't like put up big number for damage, but this guy seems to have solved that problem. Multiverse. I have no idea what's going on. But isn't that just basically Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell? And sometimes life. And sometimes life too. Yeah. I mix Silph Accord with... Ooh, really? That sounds interesting. Silph Accord with Heroes. Wow. Yeah, because... now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Silph Accords are a pendulum archetype, right? So that's interesting because pendulum summoning in Heroes sounds kind of broken, to be honest. Because sometimes all they need is one Stratos to go full combo. But if you get Stratos, and let's say you get Stratos and a Mally for free, that's interesting. No, Silph Accord Special's the hero. Ah, Silph Accord Pacro. Yeah, they pinned and yeah. That they did Yami with Silph Accord, so why not Heroes? That's actually smart, Hair Wonderful. That's a very good idea. And what's really nice about that is if you play it right, like let's just say the opponent has, just like here against Yubel, your opponent has like 3 back row that are all annoying. But let's say you get out like 2 heroes for free. Yeah, and you go full combo. You don't even need to use Stratos for the search. In theory, you could get out like the Link inboard, the Trinity, I think it's called. Not Trinity. Sunrise. You can get out Sunrise. Probably one of the new Flame Wingman fusions and a Neos fusion. So that gives you like 3 or 4 heroes, and then if you summon Stratos, you can actually use the Destroy Back Row effect for your normal summon, if that's causing you a problem. So that's actually very versatile. That's interesting, yeah. I may be onto something. That sounds like a cool deck, honestly. Yep. Can special out Blaze Man. Yep. Or Shadow Mist. Free poly or mass change. You tested it. Nice. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Now I don't have a Discord where you can show me like a deck list or anything. But even just talking to you about it here, I mean, that sounds pretty hype. Ah, they forgot. Aha. Threatening roar. They forgot. They forgot. Ah, you can't attack. Aha. That's right. That's right. You're going for your dailies. Guess what? I'm going for my dailies. You're on my time, dose. They totally forgot about the threatening roar. Unfortunately, Sadion will have to return to the deck at this point. Droll, that might have been helpful 5 minutes ago. Anyway. Wait, we pulled Droll? Oh, I remember we did pull Droll. We also pulled Cosmic Cyclone. I remember that. Yeah, that was a fun stream. What is this? Volcanic emission? Okay, I totally haven't been paying attention to the duel, by the way. What? Yugioh Volcanic? Is this a thing? Is this a real thing, folks? Ah, you know, to be fair, volcanics can put out... Okay. I see the sauce. I see the sauce. I see you. Okay. Anyway, do we have a level 10 synchro? That is water. Let us find out. I have no idea. I doubt we do, though. No. However, we want to switch this either to defense or to, like, link it off because of the Yugioh stuff. So, let's just try defense mode first. Maybe I can make something with this anyway. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. Fishbowl launcher in attack mode. And now I'm about to launch your Yugioh in the orbit. I play kunai with chain. Hey, thanks, Hair. Yeah, Droll is pretty nice. It's pretty nice for a challenge run. Masochist challenge pool. Yeah, I think Cosmic Cyclone is... I think Cosmic Cyclone has won us more games by itself than Droll. But Droll is pretty nice, you know. What do we have here? Oh, we can make Veter Swordsman, huh? Interesting. The Spacharazzi. Destroy. Normally, that would be a okay play. The problem is, you don't really want to destroy Yugioh. You basically help them combo off. So let's go for the forced battle phase stuff. Maybe we'll bait out a negate or something. And in main phase 2, I'll go for Codebreaker. Although I think we're basically cooked at this point. Our win con is they keep clicking too many buttons and they time out at this point. Yeah. Or they, you know, maybe McDonald's Wi-Fi. You never know. You never know. Let's go. Alright, Fishboard Launcher, get her. Destroy that Yugioh with your harpoon torpedo. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that felt good. I know we took the damage, but you know what? Just to assert dominance. How dare you play Yugioh? That felt good. That was therapeutic. That was a very therapeutic turn. And main phase 2. Yeah, let's just try to get some gems for like dailies and stuff. So we'll link it off. Alright. Next turn we'll just try to Droll to be annoying. And yeah, we did good. We got quite a few dailies there. What was that? Oh, is this like a tax card? What is this? Ah! Yeah, this is basically just like the tax dragon, but it's a volcanic. You know, since this is a volcanic, I find it much more acceptable and cool. Alright, so they're doing a little bit of comboing. Oh, and they use that to pop their Yugioh. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This is why you don't want to pop Yugioh, because you're basically helping them out. So, alright. Well, my Codebreaker Fire Swordsman has another effect. If you see, if it's destroyed by a card effect, well then, I get to bring it back at the end of the turn. Alright, we got like 4 people up in here. Appreciate you guys for watching. Glad to be back. Glad to be doing this. Alright, Dose. Can we run out the timer? Can a plane fly over and ruin the internet? Oh, they went straight battle phase. Wiggity wiggity whack, yo. Alright, GG, Dose. GG, GG. I was really hoping for a disconnect there. Well, that's okay. So we still got 1 Master Pack and 1 Legacy Pack so far. So, alright, next duel, next duel. Alright, we're in bronze. Still no bots yet. Or maybe that timeout one was a bot. I don't know. But, well, we learned a lot there. We learned that in a year's time, Yubel now has offensive options. So they were basically playing Yubel Volcanic, which I like Volcanics. I just do. Volcanics are cool, man. You know Axel from GX? How he dude, his dual disc was basically a word I can't say on YouTube that fires, you know, fireballs. Oh man. What a cool dual disc. You know, out of all the dual discs in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Axel's might be like, it's in the top 5. It's in the top 5. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we can special summon. Sweet. Well, we'll go Swap Frog. What do I want to discard? You are a tuner. Interesting. What are you? Ah, I see some combos here. So this is meant to be added with Small World. Ah, it's all coming together. Well, Fishborg Launcher is best in the graveyard. So, let's launch it into the graveyard, shall we? And we'll go swap. Alright, swap frog effects. Yep. Now, I don't know what our targets are, because we haven't played in a while. I think the main target for this is meant to actually be Fishborg Launcher, probably. But, that's okay. We can use Launcher. This turn we're locked to Water Synchros. Oh no, this card itself is locked to... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so let's launch. I have no idea what our end board can be with this. Right now I'm just kind of clicking buttons, but I'm interested. Okay, and we could bounce Swap Frog back. But that seems not good. Okay. So we could go into Abysslacia. Interesting. Not the play, I don't think. So we have 1, 2. So we can get out a level 7 Synchro. Okay. Let's check the extra. I know how to play this game. I'm a professional. 8, 7. 6. 8, 7, 6. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, let's go for... And I am locked to Water Synchros. Probably Monoceros is the main play of this deck. I'm thinking it's Monoceros. I know that'll cost us like 3 monsters, but... I could also just tribute this and get Lapis Dragon out. But I don't think we really want... Do I want Revival Slime's effect is the main question here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. And Yugioh is just a level 3 tuner, basically, in this deck. Okay, let's go for the tribute, actually. Let's keep Revival Jam. Let's keep Revival Jam. Alright, so we'll tribute Launcher. Launcher will launch into the grave, into the abyss. Yugioh. Lapis Dragon. Alright, guys. Now, are you in for a whale of a duel? Oh boy, are you. I tune my Lapis Dragon and my Swap Frog. Yugioh. I flood the soul. Get ready to get drill pecked, fool. Come on out. White Aura Monoceros. Oh man, I missed you, big guy. This guy's won us quite a few duels too, so pretty cool. We'll end the turn. Full combo, first turn. That was a fun turn. That was a fun turn. Oh yeah, I actually don't have a Discord. Sorry, Hair Wonderful. He has Aura. Yeah, I did the summoning chant and everything. Oh man, I miss playing this game. This is a fun stream so far. I know we've already like lost, but man, trying is half the fun. All right, Lazarus. What are you gonna play? A Call of the Haunted deck? Yeah, imagine Call of the Haunted getting its own archetype and like Pumpkin, King of Ghost. That would never happen. Oh, now I summon Timaeus, the United Dragon, in attack mode. Ah, hey Kaiba, remember when I beat you that one time? Yeah, we'll give this guy the Yami-Yugi voice for this duel. Now, I'll throw away the gaze of Timaeus in order to play my secrets of dark magic. That's right, remember when I summoned Dark Paladin against you, Kaiba? It looks like you should have adopted a new strategy, Kaiba. I often get told I'm a better duelist than you. Kaiba? Yugi, say I'm adopted. Say it one more time. I dare you. Can I post a link to my test hands? Oh, I don't think you can. You know what? Hair Wonderful. You can actually like DM me on Twitch, because I don't think I think I have it like auto modded to no links, but you can try. Yeah, try to post it in the chat, and then if that doesn't work, feel free to like put it in my DMs, and then yeah, maybe I can check it out. Now I fusion summon Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. Yugi, say I'm adopted. Say it one more time. Your daddy must be very proud, Kaiba. Whoever that is. Now go, Dark Magical Circle. Hopefully they whiff. Alright. I've missed doing the Yami-Yugi voice. Okay, that works here, wonderful. That works. Yep, because I'm pretty sure those DMs are open. What effect am I doing? Alright, when this card's destroyed by a battle or card effect, well then, I can banish another water and special summon this card as a tuner. Once per turn. Alrighty, let's banish. Any of these have an effect while banished? I think this is meant to combo with, like, Goaty, if we have a Goaty, but we probably don't. Alright, I don't know if I have any revival in this deck, but we'll just banish the frog for now. Alright. Now, come on back, my very soul, Metor, Monoceros. Yeah, you can't keep a good fish down, because he always springs back up for another chance to have you swim with the fishes. Yeah, that's right. End your turn, buddy. End your turn. Alright. Well, this is looking good for us, because they... Yes, 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 yes. It's happening. It's happening. So this is a kaiju. Nice. Okay. Do we even need to use that? I don't know what effects they have in the grave. What effect does this have in the grave? If anything. Nothing. So I think we just drew the out, guys. Let's see if I have a... I don't think I have a 10 synchro. Nope. So, are you ready for a gift, Yami-Yugi? Because I've got one for you. In defense position. So it would have 2,500 defense. Oh, man, that would be just enough. Just enough. Well, dilemmas. Maybe we do go with Revival Jam. Okay. Can't target spells or traps. Well, I think what we'll do... I don't want to give him the extra draw, is the thing. So... Yeah, he has Circle, though. That's... And I don't like him having the name of a Dark Magician card. Hmm. Yeah, Circle's the real problem here. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Because we could always go Despacharazzi. Yeah. But that's... I would lose 2 monsters. Is that really necessary? I don't think that's necessary. Let's go with... Maybe I should just give him the free draw. Yeah. Maybe I should. Oh, do we have a level 11? Timer's running down? No. Okay. You know what? We're going to go for the Revival Jam play. Yeah, because I hope to bring back Revival Jam and then use these 2 for Despacharazzi. But let's watch what he does. He could banish us with Circle, so... Alright. Appreciate it, Hair Wonderful. Appreciate it. Seth. Okay, cool. Alright, well I should be able to get it, and I'll probably check... Oh, they drew Magician Souls. Man, yeah, you see, that's exactly why I didn't want to give him a draw. Goodness gracious, what a top deck, dude. Dude. Yeah, do you see that, Seth? Oh my god. Well, we're cooked now. But yeah, I appreciate the DM as far as the deck list, and I'll probably check that out for the Self-Accord Hero deck. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I believe that either they top deck Souls or they stacked it with Circle. Oh yeah, they probably did stack it. So the odds weren't like that low. So even if I had like in an alternate play where I give them Santa Claus and the free draw, basically that probably hurts me more, to be honest. In the long run, yeah. It probably hurts me more. Yeah. Man, that's unfortunate. Dark Magician of Destruction. If this card special summon, I can add a Dark Magician or a card that mentions it from my deck to my hand. Yeah, see, at this point, the Dark Magician deck is starting to snowball out of control. Not much we can do about it at this point, so... Man, going for the draw... Man... Yeah, this is one of those situations where even if we consider an alternate line of play, I don't think there was anything we could have done there. So, even if we like outed this, nah, they top deck Souls. I would have needed to draw Cosmic Cyclone or White Veil. Yeah, that's what we would have needed for best case scenario. But then again, Cosmic Cyclone's always good against Dark Magician. So, that was rough. That was rough, Lazarus. Alright. Well, let's just go for some dailies at this point. Mystic Walk, hell yeah. Alright. Thanks to my revival's light, it will now revive in defense mode. Do I have 2 White Aura? I see the combo with this, though. This gets a free 4 back. Oh, man. Cosmic Cyclone, dude. But yeah, this gets a free 4 back, and this is a 3 water tuner. So yeah, that gets you right to the whale. I see where my head was at in this duel, in this deck. That's not bad, honestly. Okay. I don't know what my extra deck should be yet. Oh, okay, Seth. Okay. Don't mind my pet. Oh, okay. Hey, no problem. No problem, Seth. 28, by the way. Okay. Yeah. I don't mind at all. Don't worry about any of this. Don't sweat the small stuff. I mean, we're just all duels at the end of the day. We're all people. So, everyone has their, little quirks or things about them. So, we will not mind the pet owl. So, what can we do here? I think our best bet is... Let's just see what we can do with this. I don't know if we can do anything too good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dark attribute, dark attribute, dark attribute, dark attribute. Guys, I have a hypothetical question. Can they read? This might be good. Okay. Okay. Let's use Geomancer. And let's discard this and declare dark. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna do the ultimate test. Alright, Lazarus. You're invited on the everyone's favorite game show. Can a duelist read? I should have attacked Magician Souls. But that's okay. What up, not good at any games? How's it going? Return of Master Chris, hell yeah. She eats rats. Oh, you're out. I mean, that's kind of good, actually, because... You know what I mean, Seth? That's good because that way you don't have to worry about, like, them getting into your bread or your snacks or chips or stuff. Yeah, that's on me. Something in my brain... Wait. Wait. They can't read! They can't read! Yes! WinCon detected. WinCon detected, folks. They might still have plays, though. Okay, that's a dark monster. Okay, we're cooking. Can't believe they out of there. No, not Magician's Rod. Oh my gummy Kai, dude. Just when I think like we're in a good spot, they get basically something to unlock their whole deck. If they know what they're doing. If they don't, then... Okay, let's see if they can read. Calls Form is an interesting search. Okay. We're cooking. Can they read? Okay, they are linking. What? Miasma Necromancer? What on earth is this? Oh, it basically adds Dark Magician. Okay. This is a dark though, no? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, so they're resetting their extra deck effectively. What's reading? Well, you see hair. What is reading? Take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. So reading, let me explain what reading is. You guys ever play Monopoly? Reading is the first railroad you can buy on the board. That's what reading is. Definitely. And it's one of the best railroads to own because a chance card takes you there and I think you have to pay double. No. There are 2 chance cards that take you to the nearest railroad and you pay double. And if you happen to... There's also another card that takes you directly to Reading Railroad. So that's what reading is. That's what reading is. Reading is a Monopoly thing. It's Monopoly. You know. Alright. Revival Slime. I guess I have to read this card. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. So this can't negate me or anything, I don't think. Alright, let's just go for it, guys. They only got 1 face down. So, what can I make? No code breakers on the table. Good. That may be the play here, honestly. Let's just summon this and see what our options are. Do I have a... Yes, the swordsman. Now, I'll infect your entire deck. Go, my crush card virus. Send all of his pathetic cards to the graveyard. Now all you're left with weak monsters. It's perfect for a deck like you, Yami. Good turn. Alright, let's see if they can read. I can't believe they sent their own Eternal Soul to the graveyard. We are in, like, bronze or low, though, so... What up? That's good to meet you. Appreciate you sending me the Facebook link and stuff. Oh, dude, they drew Illusion of Chaos? What is going on with Lazarus's top decks in this duel, dude? That gets the Magician Souls, right? Or am I missing something? Okay. Alright. Oh, and it's a light. Oh, dude. Wait, can they even play that? Without... Oh, my goodness. Oh, what is this gonna get them, realistically? What do you summon? Dark Magician. Oh, for the illusion itself. Okay, that's an option, I guess. What does this actually do on the field? Okay. Nothing, basically? Why didn't they summon this in defense? Oh! Can they not read? They forgot. What's this? What's it doing? What are you doing? Stop it, Lazarus. Stop. Lazarus, come forth. Now, all fusion summon the Dark Magician of Destruction once again. What is this doing? Oh, great. Man, so this card basically gives them full combo each time. And it's like a contact fusion, I'm guessing? Yeah, it is. It's a miracle fusion. Dude, that is great support. My goodness, Lazarus has had some good top decks, though. Hope you're doing well, Mighty Borky. Good to see everybody. Yep, here comes the souls. Yep. Oh, boy. So we're going to have another Dark Magician out here. Jeez, dude. Even after outing their own board, they brought it back like it was nothing. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick for sure. Luckily for me, Geomancer is carrying here. This will revive, so I'll let it go. But the next time it revives, we'll probably walk it, to gain the life points. This is, for being a bronze duel, this has actually been pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you can't attack. I can't believe this card is floodgating them. All we did is discard something and declare dark. But this card is floodgating them hard, dude. It's so funny. Alright, yes. Go. Go, Codebreaker. Go. Summon here. Just in case they have Geonator or Transverser. Nope. Okay, we're good. We get new time. 65. Ooh! Wow, this would have been good a lot earlier. Because this hits spells and traps. But, yeah, this card protects all of them, though. Man! When I had, like, Santa Claus and stuff, that would have been clutch. Well, as it stands, yeah, we're just gonna switch this to defense at this point. And can we link anything good? Not really, no. So, we're just gonna pass. And, we're probably gonna walk at the start of battle phase. We're gonna get walky with it. Alright, yeah, this duel, man, we're on turn 11, I think. Turn 10. What is going on here? Shining Sark as Amina is actually a decent deck now. Interesting. Not good at any games. Send a replay on Facebook, scuffed in. Okay, Hair. Or Seth, I'll check it out. Because Shining Shark... Oh, so that's why... So you guys are telling me, you guys are basically explaining, this is why Dark Magician is good. Okay, I'm guessing this is the new support card you guys are talking about. Alright, appreciate what's... No! No! Oh man, we fought so hard for that duel. What? No! No, dude, no. No! How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Life goes on. Man, we were doing so good that duel. That was like really bad. I feel like we really had a chance at a pack. Oh, I wished McDonald's Wi-Fi on my opponent, and instead, I'm the one who's cursed with the bad Wi-Fi. Did somebody start a microwave over there? Is that what's going on? Is it lunchtime? I think it is. Well, darn. Sorry, guys. I mean, that was a fun duel, though. I have to say. So yeah, because Shining Sark. So while stream was cut off, what I was talking about is Shining Sark and Dark Magician, right? Guys, those are two completely different decks, right? Not good at any games. Um, I radioactive wave, Spider Warp, Spider Man, radioactive Spider Man, Spider Blood, Spider Blood. Great show. Yeah, the animated series in what you call it? Was it 1994? That's a pretty good show. They did Venom justice in that show. Oh man, it's not just streaming. My computer's crashing. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, guys, it may be time to like just chat for a minute, or is it? What's going on here? Are we? Hang on. My computer is fighting the good fight right here. Holy lag spike. WTF? No. Okay, 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 okay. I think maybe I made it past. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check on something in the background here. Hang on. I'm just making sure I don't have like anything extra open that I don't need. I don't think so. Okay. We can fix this, guys. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. Okay, we should be good now. I think McAfee security scan was trying to start something. Sorry about that, guys. That's what made it stupid. McAfee security scan. Searching for stream. Where are you guys? Get NordVPN. I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored or anything. Oh, that was bad timing though. Not good in any game says. Shining Sark is often played with Dark Magician because the new Dark Magician girl can send a card to summon, grab Shining Sark, activate the contact fusion. After you activate a spell with the Dark Magician girl to get any Dark Magician, which is contact. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Not good in any games. I see. I see. Well, I did not know that. I haven't played in since I saw you guys. So good to know. Good to know. I have one. I have. Well, I'm gonna wait till the ads are over. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over because I have questions. I have questions. I have questions. So let me wait until the ads are over. By the way, if you're subbed, you're hearing this entire conversation, so that's nice. Um, so, so I have questions. I have questions. Not good at any games? I have lots of questions. So, my question, and the ad break should be over in 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay, so my question, let's return the title here. So, as I was saying during the ad break, I have questions. I have questions as far as this new Dark Magician Girl card. Not getting any games. And anyone else in chat. I have very, very important questions about this new support card. Question number 1. Wood? Let's be honest. Wood? Probably wood. Cherry wood. You know, mahogany. Mahogany. Mahogany, mahogany, mahogany. Second important question. Was the new art for the Dark Magician Girl, was it a Kazuki Takahashi drawing? You know, like an exclusive page from the manga. Third question, worth. I'm guessing like if sometimes Dark Magician cards, like you'll have to buy one for like 100. Is it like the linchpin to the deck? Do you need to spend like $200 on it, or is it kind of like it's a great card, but you can go without it? Those are my questions. And my final question is wood. Probably wood. I haven't even seen the card you guys are talking about, so I'm guessing wood. You guys in the YouTube comments, let me. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to reset there because you obviously saw the last. Once our sorry, if our uh conjunction, what's your function? Yeah. So that was unfortunate that last duel disconnected, but we're still at one Master Pack 1 and one Legacy Pack 1. So we'll see if we can get. That was a close duel, though. I don't know, man, but they kept like contact fusing and recycling the main fusion. It's hard to say if we would have won. We did have Dice Spoon, but they had the protection, so that was into the duel. I do have to say. Out of all the duels so far, that one was a lot of back and forth. they outed their own board with souls. I'm sorry, but like I'm surprised they didn't shame scoop right there. Like that, they got so greedy for the extra draw. And remember, guys, I was like, oh man, I should have attacked souls with the Geomancer. I'm so glad I didn't, bro. Like, cause I was kind of regretting it, like not getting the damage after using the Geomancer. But if I had done that, we wouldn't have saw the hilarity. It's oh man, me misplaying actually turned out to be like the best case for content because that was funny. That's probably gonna be like a YouTube short. That was ridiculous. Oh man, that was worth it. That misplay was worth it. That alone, even if we didn't win the duel, even if we disconnected, that whole duel's probably going on YouTube. We're not gonna cut out that disconnect. No, that was funny. That was funny to me. All right, chat's chilling. We've been streaming for about an hour or so. All right. All right, let me get some music going. Background music for you guys. There we go. All right, we should be booted up back in here pretty soon. All right. Okay. All right. It's in the chat. Ah, moving out of the way, eh? You don't say. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Okay, I can mute this now. Alright, that's which that could be cause. Nah, I don't think that would cause lag, because that's on my too. So, yeah. Mainly, I always have Duels of the Roses or like some kind of game going, because there's always that one like Exodia player that combos for like 5, or that like Tier Elements player that combos for 15 minutes, and that's a really long time to just be sitting here waiting. So, yeah, we have Duels of the Roses going on the TV. So, great game. PS2. Kind of weird. It's a fusion of like chess and Yugioh, but I like it. I like it. So, all right. Wish me luck with the connection and with the duels. Let's go. Come some chat, and we're good. I think we're all caught up. So. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you know, it also is like prime internet hours around here, which, yeah, from like, even like when I'm not streaming, from about like 1 o'clock to about 5, there is some like weird stuff that happens sometimes. Because we're kind of remote. So we'll just see if the problem persists. If not, we're cool. But if it does, I don't know. Maybe I'll just turn the camera toward Duels of the Roses or something. No, I have an alternate plan if we cannot stream. But it is a good plan. I think you guys will like it. So, but I think we should get through here. Okay. They'll choose. Doo-doo-doo. No. Reset again. Oh. Well, I don't know. The game seems to be moving a lot faster, though. So that's usually a good sign. Oh, I might need to move out of the way. I remember I've done that before, too. Because, like, literally, the internet goes through me into the... Yeah. Let's move right now. And see if it helps the connection. Okay. Because I've had to do that before. You guys have seen me. Like, not good at any games, and sir, people who have been here a long time, you guys have seen me. Sometimes I'll just kind of, like, stand up and let the internet go straight through. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm actually here. Don't worry. All right. Yep. Because see, that seems to be going a lot faster. So. All right. There we are. And let me like open this door too, just in case that's what's going on. We get the perfect connection through. Haha. Yeah, sometimes it's actually work. I have no idea why this works, because it should, but sometimes that's all you need to do. Yeah, the internet's really weird around here. Oh, okay. So we'll pick a second to go. And hopefully we get through just fine. Alright. Let's see if we can get through. Well, and stay through. We don't want to disconnect again, right? So, unless it's against a burn player. In which case, it's probably best to save our time. Alright. What do we got? Oh, ... Who are we dueling? Pokemon Trainer Red here? Ice Barrier? Hey! I'm the Flood Duelist. You can't be cool. Good water cards. What? Oh, are we about to get Trishula looped? I hope so. I love Trishula. Revealer of the ice barrier. Ha! Revealer. I hardly knew her. You guys know what I'm talking about. So this is what a real flood deck is supposed to look like, folks. This is an actually good deck. Alright, so they'll grab that medallion. Wow, and we actually drew Torrential Tribute too. Holy crap. That's a good hand. This is a good hand. This is a really good hand. Alright, let's continue. Because they're going to be comboing for a while over there. So. Alright. Yep, there's the tokens. Yeah, I'm a flood expert. I know how this deck works. And boy, is it a good deck. Coral Dragon, yep. Gonna like draw a card and stuff. Oh yeah. They're really revving it up. Antarctic chills become one with the glacier. The Underwood Reptite Dragites. Yeah, that's a real flood card. Good. Man, oh man. I love this deck though. We're just gonna let him cook. Mainly because I love the deck. Alright. What no time. Doodle. Interesting. Interesting hand. Very interesting. So Lancia can tag out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this stops spells and traps. Let's just make sure. Yep. So what we need to do... I don't even know what I have for souls. But... can discard Mobius. Let's go for souls. I have no idea what my target is. Oh, is it Geomancer? That's funny. Special summon this card. Yep, we'll go for souls. Oh, I do have a target. Nice. Souls and defense. Okay, good. They just shotgunned it. Okay. That's one interaction done. Okay, and that's Raiho. Yeah. Must discard one effect of their choice. Okay, I'm thinking here. So I think we want a Souls for 2. Discard Water Hazard and Spiritual Sword. Yeah. And we'll discard probably Swap Frog. So we'll send this. And what does this do? Ah, that's a good grave effect, yeah. So now Raiho will go, I think. Ooh, that's a mighty fine Blossom. Ooh. Well, not much we could have done about that, folks. Well, it's already negated, so no. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was, yep. Okay, alternative play. No, wait, they have Dragite. Ay, that was a good play. Why didn't I think about Ash? Ash is so good. That... Well, we may have options here, believe it or not. So let's do Frog. Yeah, and for this, I will discard a card. We might as well throw away Tribute because this card will... Well, maybe not. We can't play Mobius anyway, so let's get rid of it. Alright, let's mill. Wow, dude. Wow. Well, I guess we have to go Despacharazzi. That's really our only play. Does this even out? Ooh. I'm gonna have to discard Torrential for this to resolve, aren't I? Oh no, now they're gonna Trish. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the Ash just kind of... That was basically the end of the duel. One Ash Blossom. Oh well. We tried, guys. We tried our best. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, Despacharazzi. Get in there, buddy. Show him what's up. Yeah. Alright. Wait, what? Why didn't this effect work? Is there some kind of protection here? What? I don't know what protected him there. Or does Despacharazzi have to survive? Destroyed by battle. Yeah. I don't know what stopped me here. Oh well. Something's stopping them from being destroyed by card effects. It could be like a grave effect or a synchro they went into last turn. Let's play this effect. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that'll bait out the Raptide. Maybe. Okay, no. Okay, so we got a threatening work. Good. Very good. They're probably just going to combo, though. Like, a lot. So, we're going to be sitting here for a few minutes, guys. Alright. Yeah, that's a good card, I hear. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a premium. If we pull this ever, oh man, that would be awesome. They went battle phase. They forgot. They forgore. They forgore. Forgore. Oh, that would have been nice. Actually, maybe it is nice right now. Well, no, they'll just Dragite this, yeah? Surely they won't let me just draw cards. I would negate this. I would. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely negate that. That's a good use, I think. Yep. Yeah, this card's so good. If we can ever pull this, just randomly, whew, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But, for now, yeah, we really did the best we could there. That was, not remotely close. Well, see you later, fellow Flood Duelist, and best of luck. I like High Spears. That's a fun deck. It's a good deck, dude. That's a good deck. Heck yeah. Alright, we're good. Man, what a good deck. Alright, so we're still at just one pack and one master pack, one legacy pack. I remember the name. Alright. Oh, let me just slide out of the way here. Diego! You guys have seen Diego on some of my streams. Is this his alt? I doubt it. I hope Diego's doing good. I do. Alright, it's time to Menko. Man, I love Menko. Golconda? What am I using this for in this deck, I wonder? Oh, is that why the Sprint is there? Dude, I was wondering, like, why is Sprint and... Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We got some synergy here. Oh no, don't disconnect. I want to duel with this hand. Okay, good. Good, Diego. Yeah, play a card, buddy. They're setting though. That's a good sign. Only 3 cards on the extra deck. This could be like a starter deck. What is this? MST got a deck? What is this? What is this? What? MST negate? Alright, anyway. This could be a bot for all we know, but I'm going to play like it's not, so we'll go with Golgonda. And yeah, water monsters cannot be destroyed by battle with a non-water monster. This is a great spell. We hardly ever draw Aquarium Stage, but man, when we play it, it is good. So let's just go with... I'll save Ice Hand in case we need it. Revival Slime. Kogi Shoji. Alright. Revival Jam. Get in there for the attack. Alright. I can't believe MST got a deck? What? What? You have MST? That's crazy. Don't give a deck to any card. What's next? Gravedigger Ghoul deck? No. You know what deck I want to see? Goblin Secret Remedy deck. No. Well, of course, and everybody who's anybody wants to see Sparks, Raimei, Ukazi, and don't tell me the other one. Hinotama, and Tremendous Fire in an archetype. Everybody wants to see that. Did I say Ukazi? I'm thinking about the ratios. Because one burns for 200, one 300. I think I said them all. If I missed one, let me know in the comments. But yeah, man, if that series of burn cards ever became like an archetype, that would be cool. That would be cool. And they are attacking. Yeah, so this must be a bot. But that's cool. Me, we'll get our second pack this stream. So cool. Thank you, Diego. Hopefully we won't disconnect. And thankfully this is a fairly fast bot, I would say. So I love it. I love the gusto to search special summon no gustos. That's fantastic. But then again, I'm running like bad cards in my deck too, so I can't really hate. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Alright, let's make a strong play here. Ideal Phantom Sky Blaster Shogun. Yep, and let's go all out attacks here. Alright. Yeah, we get 2 Sky Blaster tokens because we have another monster. And I believe we have Power Code Talker. That's usually the play I go for here, right? Yeah, I remember this guy. Okay. Alright, so we'll link this off, and Phantom Sky Blaster off. Alright, my best link monster, let's go! Power Code Talker. This is actually a negate, believe it or not, which is kind of cool. And I did the arrow right. Oh, I can't believe it. I remembered it from muscle memory. That's awesome. This is probably just Despacharazzi or something. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I don't have like a good link 4, so let's do... we probably don't need the extra damage. Let's just go for a direct attack. Revival Jam. Lord of Dragons. Okay. Glad I did that. Alright, we're chilling. We're doing good this duel. Even if it is a bot, we want to play, you know, as optimally as possible. It's good practice. So, yeah, nice. Wow. Alright. Can we finish Diego off before we get an unfortunate disconnect? Hopefully so. I'm having fun this stream. This is good. What do you got, Yayo? Make sure I don't disconnect. Oh, they set a card. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of setting. If they're gonna play for real, now's the time. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if this is just like a... Could be a fellow masochist or a bot. I don't know which one, to be quite frank. So it's crazy though. MST got an archetype, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's just blowing my mind. Battle phase. Yep. I think it is a bot because they keep going battle phase. So. Do I have any 4s in the deck? Rank 4s. Oh, right, we do have Wonky Quartet. That's crazy. Well, we definitely don't want to do that. Wow, how does this deck make a Draco Sack? That's a cool pull. Oh, I actually do remember getting that, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. So this on board is 38. So, let's go for... Oh, this is exact game. If Revival Jam can destroy this card. So, let's just go for it, guys. Attack Revival Jam. What is that? What is that? Any effects? No! Alright, we win! So we get our second pack of the stream. Sweet. Deal power to cool the annihilation. Nice. We did. Alright. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Even if it is a bot, that's good. So, alright. So, keeping track with me, chat. Let me check on you guys. I think we have 2 so far. 2 master packs. Alright. Sweet. And we rank up. Alright, so now we're in bronze 4. We're moving up in the world. Not really trying to get to gold or anything. In fact, the lower we stay, probably the better. So that's 3 legacy tickets now. 3 legacy, 2 master packs. So, and we're waiting for a 10 pack on legacy because apparently I had some saved up, but I don't know if those are like legit or they're from like the anniversary bundle stuff. So, yeah. So we're gonna save up for 10 of each on stream, and yeah, that way we don't break the rules of the challenge, which is you can only open packs. You're allowed to save up for a bundle of 10 if you want, but you only, if you win, you get 1 master pack, and whatever legacy packs you get. So, all right, Nels Lord. Ooh, is this gonna be a hero deck? We were just talking about heroes with self-records earlier with Seth. Could we see the legendary deck? Oh my god, 60 cards. Okay. We could be here for a while. I have a bad feeling. They might go like ham. 60 card decks are scary. Alright. You almost had me. Uh-huh. Well, guys, this is the time of the stream where you just sit back, take a 10-minute walk, and come back to your screen. We'll still be doing hero combos. But Hero's a good deck. I can't lie. It's a very good deck. So, I do want to see the new sauce. Wait, what? They just ended their turn. What? Okay. Now we have a duel going. Now we got something going. Alrighty, I'll special summon to start. Since you control no monsters, well then, I can get out Budget Pankratops. Attack mode. Alright, and next, I think I'll summon this little guy. It's my favorite little buddy, Phantom Sky Blaster. My Phantom Sky Blaster has another effect. You see, if I control some other monsters, well then, I get to summon some Sky Blaster tokens. This is going well so far, a lot better than I thought it would. Alright, let's access the Link Network. So, with my 2 Sky Blaster tokens and Phantom Sky Blaster, well then, I'm able to link summon the one and only Power Code Talker. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, and now, battle time. Power Code Talker. Power Code Annihilation. Take that, Nails Lord. Ha! Are you gonna summon Spirit of Neos? No, you're not. He's no match for my ancient warrior's loyal Guan Yun. Well then, in my main phase 2, I'll play a spell card, Backup Squad. Whenever you're down in the dumps, you need a squad for backup, and that's what this card does. I think we'll just keep this. Do I need Umi for anything? I don't think so. Pan Endo. Alright, Nails Lord, let's see the OTK. I don't know if heroes have a negate now for Nib or not. So I'm gonna actually have to pay attention this turn. Normally I would just kind of ignore whatever they do, but if there's a certain choke point, I need to pay attention. Or if I think they're about to go into like a Barone or something, yeah, definitely need to wait and watch. Sparkman! Vanilla? Go, elemental heroes, Sparkman! His static shockwave cuts off the path of villainy. Now I'll use my equip spell, Spark Blast. What are they doing? If they summon Thunder Giant, you know what? They deserve to win the duel. If they vanilla poly... Go, Neospatian Grand Mole! Holy crap! What a monster! They didn't attack? Okay, that might be the biggest misplay of the duel. Here's why. My Power Code Talker has another effect. You see, once per turn, well then, I can target a monster and negate your effects. Next, we're just gonna go for it, guys. We're gonna go for it. Next, I activate the equip spell, White Veil. What's it do? Well then, it gives my Power Code Talker a White Veil. So, whenever it attacks, well then, you can't play any of those spells and traps, buddy. So, go Geomancer of the Ice Barrier. Next, I'll go right to battle. Power Code Talker. Power Code Full Annihilation. Oh, with White Veil, that's so good. Yeah, you can't play spells or traps, buddy, and your effect's negated. Ha ha ha! And now, during the damage step, well then, I can sacrifice a monster to double my Power Code points. Take that, Grand Mole. Why didn't they attack into me? I don't know. Anyway, White Veil. Hopefully they don't have Waking the Dragon. That would be bad. Oh, so they bricked. Yugioh. Loyal Guan Yun. Direct attack. Yes. 3 wins, baby. All right, we got back-to-back wins. That's cool. Sweet. All right, so we got 3 master packs, and so far we have 3 legacy tickets. Good duel. Good duel. Gotcha. Tamashi duel, Jaden. All right, and we're gonna rank up again. Sweet. That was a clean win. Although it does help that they didn't go full combo. I will say. I can't believe they searched Vanilla Sparkman. What was that? So we get 2. Frog the Jam. Yo, is that Frog the Jam? All right, so we have 5 legacy tickets now. Okay. So 3 and 5. Sweet. That was fun. All right. Let's check on some chat. All right. And I think chat's all good. We're chilling. Whoa. Best of luck. Is that is this SP Little Knight? I think so. Three packs. Plus 5 legacy tickets. Thanks for helping me keep track, Vegeta. Appreciate it. Good hand. We got Menko. We got Backup Squad. Allure. I'm running Darks in this deck? Well, to be fair, I guess I am running a 60-card deck. All right, to counter grass. To counter grass. Grass that looks greener. It's all coming back to me, folks. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, is that Mythical Beast Cerberus? Yo! Nice. By the way, I heard, so back in the day, there was a structure deck with this card and like a new Dark Magician card. Dark Eradicator Warlock. I heard that card got banned. I don't know if it's banned in like Duel Links or what it's banned in. Am I correct about that? Or have I been lied to, chat? Let me know. Yugioh. Now I'm gonna shock you, because I summon my Shocktopus in attack mode. When this card's destroyed in battle, well then, your monster gets wrapped by my Octopus, and guess what? Then it loses all of its power. Its points go to 0, and you can't change its battle mode. I'll set 2 face down and backup squad. Now in my turn. Let's see what they do. Now spell counter decks, if they play like the modern cards, deck can be pretty scary. Not these old school cards like Amor Exit. No, I'm not scared of that. But if they play like this pendulum stuff, yeah, this card's a house. This is a real deck, a real card. So we'll see. We'll see. What is this? Oh, is this another bot? Boy, I hope so. That'd be another easy pack. Oh, they're attacking. Oh, this is a good sign. This is a good sign, guys. Is this a bot? I think so. I think we got 4 packs. Nice. As long as my, knock on wood, guys. We don't want the connection to disconnect again. We definitely don't want that. Not during a bot, so. Alright, no gustos. This is looking good. Alright, so we have a tuner. We have Rose. So, ooh, baby. Good card. Unfortunately, I already have a monster on field. Do I have an 8? I believe I do. Yep, Asuka on. But ultimately, thanks to Rose's effect, I think we do more damage if we just direct attack with both, actually. So we can synchro and main phase too, though. We'll just try to make this as quick as possible, obviously. That way we get our free pack from the bot, and we don't disconnect, so... Alright, yeah. Oh! Guys, you know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? If I showed off probably my best masochist pool ever. Revealed my very soul. Synchro Shoka. Revealed Savage. 4 loads Savage Dragon. I know it has no negates, but that is just a cool summon. Man, we hardly ever get to do that. That felt good. Yeah. Savage, yo. Alright, what are they going to do? Play Raigeki? It might. Who knows? But I have Magic Chamber. Oh. Alright. Looking good. Boom, boom, boom. I will say though, when I stopped streaming about a year ago or so, some of the bots were very slow. These bots we've had today actually seem, compared to what I'm remembering, they seem like lightning fast, actually. The only bot that was like slow that we got a win from was the one that was a time limit win, which, you know, like I said earlier, I actually don't mind that because it was at the start of stream to help me make sure like everything was set up, and yeah, let me just kind of chat with you guys. So. Yeah. All right. Draw. Oh, Mystic Walk. Okay. So, I think what we'll do here is, shall we allure? Shall we try to do something crazy? I summon Speedroid Menko in attack mode. You know what? Let's attack with Menko just to assert dominance, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Battle time. I attack with my Speedroid Menko. Go. Nice. And now I'll play this quick play spell, Mystic Walk. So by attributing Menko, well then, I gain life points equal to its defense points. That's 2 grand. Alright, Savage. Finish him off. Full Savage Strike. Nice. That was good. Alright, that's another win. We're doing good. Alright. So that gives us to 4 packs, right, Vegeta? Alright. And how many legacy packs are we going to get to? And we're ranking up. This is going good. This is going good. Alright. So now that gets us to 4 master packs, and so that adds 3, so 8, if my math is right. 8 of the other. So chat's looking all good. Alright. Next duel. After this, I may grab a little soda or something from the fridge. Uh, Metor, good luck. And the duels have been going. I don't know if it's just because it's just bots, but we haven't had disconnect issues, so I'm happy about that. That's for sure. Ooh, Minecon, heck yeah. Probably our, other than Borlo, this is probably our best pool so far. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Rhoda. All right. What you got, Emir? Oh, that and oh, Cash. Oh, buddy. Well, you know, it's we got 3 or 4 free packs the last. You know what I mean? What is this? K9. What? What is this? What is this? What is this? K9. And they aren't Beast Warrior? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Unless K9 is like code for something else. Anyway. They just ended their turn with 1 K9. Okay. Lupus and this. What does this do? Okay. So I'm guessing this deck plays on my turn? What's going on here? I'm very confused why their combo didn't last longer. Okay. Okay. Birth, I know what that does. Does this have a grave effect? Exceeds, okay. During the main phase. So the solution here is simple. We don't play any monster effects. Okay. Also, it said exceed summoning using monsters you control. So what I'm also hearing is if you don't control any monsters, you can't exceed summon, correct? Correct. Am I correct? I'll be taking your K9 Izuna, thank you. Now we can't attack with it, however, we've got combos to make. So, let me think about this. We could Abyss Pike, search for something. Probably gets ashed. Let's bait the ash. Swap Frog. And we'll pitch Launcher, I think. Yep. Okay. What you got? I'm going to attempt to send a card to the GY. No ash. Okay. Launcher is available, yes. Now this does lock us to water synchros. Okay. So, because I'm obviously trying to use this card as best I can. Can't attack. I don't know what we want to add with Abyss Pike is the problem, because I haven't streamed this in a while. Let's just set this for now. This is like a skill drain on legs. Yeah, because for now it's just giving us link options, I'm sure. Even Codebreaker here, probably not bad. Ooh, do I have a rank 5? Oh, because then I could keep this card as material. That might be the play. Do I have a rank 5? Probably don't. Oh, man, that would have been such a good play. Because obviously we don't want them to get this card back or in the graveyard, but... And I don't have a Synchro 10 either. We've been over that. Unfortunately, guys, I think the play is just to Pike, and we'll just like link it off. Unfortunate, but yeah, we'll go Pike. Use Pike effects. Discard this. Oh, so that gets us the Geomancer. I see the combos now. Okay. And I don't have a link 1, do I? If I had a link 1, that'd be perfect. I could just link this off and then go for Monoceros. but I don't have a Link 1. And let me check the lock on fish work real quick. Oh, it can't be used for a link. Cannot be used as synchro material. Let's just do this and see what we can get. Right. Okay, so that'll bring out the Lucas. But you can't exceed. You don't have any other monsters. Mind Con pan off. Okay. And you're already out. Yeah, you can't exceed. So I don't know what their plan was in main phase 5, but hopefully we foiled it. Okay. So we can go Oscon. Wait, how can we go Oscon? Ah, okay. Maybe this is the play. Target one fish you control. Wow. Because these cards obviously want to be in the graveyard. Obviously. So maybe this is the play. So I was thinking about, of course, Dolphin, which is good for recursion, but I'll trust my gut. We'll go with Asuka on. So we'll, synchro this, and this. Alright, let's synchro summon, guys. And let's do it. Asuka on. Man, I hardly ever get to summon this guy. Good synchro, though. Really good for goaties. Alright. You can target one fish you control on a card. Yep. Maybe this wins the duel? I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, and we'll just battle phase. Unfortunately, we have, like, no recursion or anything, but maybe that just stops their combo from recurring itself because it's banished. So, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll do Power Sync Stone. Alright. Let's see if they can out it. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. So, I don't know, is K9 good? Or their deck? Well, we know Cash is good. We know Cash Tira Rise Heart's pretty good, so. But I don't know if the K9 cards are good or no. Wow, that's all they did. Wow. Okay. So they've kind of bricked, I think? Maybe? Draw? Revival Jam? That's pretty good. Okay, Emery, let's go with Revival Slime. And we can crash into this, I believe. Now, this does open combos with them with Birth, which is unfortunate, but we have to get in damage. We just have to, guys. So we'll crash Revival Jam. Gladly pay the points. Alright. Yep. And because we banished their, this, they can't get it back. So, I think we made the right play. Are we gonna beat, K9, this new deck, like, first try? What is that? What is that? Oh, they have another one. Okay. Maybe we won't. Continue your main phase? Yes. Okay. Well, maybe we won't beat it first try. I don't know. Alright, Sync Stone is done. Yeah, they have monsters on board now, so maybe now they can get out their rank 5 or whatever they're trying to do. I don't know. We got them down to 2,600 points, though. The only thing I'm worried about is them, like, wiping my board somehow. Because we don't really have recursion, but it seems like Oscon was definitely the play. Okay, so that'll get them to level 7. We know this. Did they have anything else? They may link something? What is that? Xiaolong. So they finally got their vanquishal stuff. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, because their field spell hasn't done anything the whole duel, so... Okay. Yep, now they're exceeding. Not good. Nash Knight. Interesting. Okay. That's a good removal, actually. That's pretty smart. Okay, so thanks to Sinkstone, they couldn't continue their combo. Unfortunately, that did remove Asuka on them, so that sucks. What's next? Well, okay. Right, we get Revival. Ooh, we can go into Dolphin now. Okay. So we get Revival Jam back. I almost forgot I paid the points for this. Let's bait an Ash with Medallion. I probably should have read this card before I did anything. What does it say? During the main phase? Interesting, so this card kind of tags out. Okay. So we'll take Revealer. And I think I have the Ice Barrier I would normally want to search with this. Yeah, Ice Barrier Tuner. It's this. It's this. We found it. Ooh. Guys, you know what I could do? This is risky. You know what I could do to try to win? This is very, very risky. But their life points are so low at this point. Should I wonk? I'm actually thinking about it. Yeah, because, I mean, we could make the Dolphin. Don't get me wrong, this is probably the safe play. Make Dolphin, it can recur itself. We're good. But what if we go for the funny play? What if we do the funny? Take 400 damage for each material? Okay. This may be the wrong play. We're going to go for the funny. I don't know if they'll stop this or not, but going to go Revealer. Oh, they're going to tag out right now. Okay, that's probably for the best, yeah. Because they don't want me to exceed or anything. Okay, okay. What did they rank up into, I wonder? They just took it. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Although, maybe taking Revival Jam would have been smarter. I don't know. Huh. We're good. Yeah, so even if I went Revealer there, it would have been effectively the same play. So, good to know. Yeah, why didn't they take Revival Jam? I don't know. Okay. Their turn. This has been a good duel. We're on, like, turn 7 against, from what I can see, is like a new deck. K9? Things are looking up. So, yeah, there's the unicorn finally. Okay, okay. Yeah, so from here, it probably snowballs out of control. Yeah, they finally got all their cash stuff online, so that's unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, and they are milling us quite a bit. Oh, Revival Jam's offline now. Yeah, I thought this card would floodgate them more than me, but so far they used it pretty well, I have to say. Probably going for the Shangri-Ira. Ida, uh-oh. Popping in now. Yep. So they're just going to try to zone lock us, I think. Smart. Alright. Okay. Touch one. Okay, so they can do Nash again. Oh. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Let's wait till standby phase. No, let's wait till the start of their, Because this can hit the birth. That's good. So let's see what they summon here on main phase 5. I'm guessing Fenrir. That seems pretty straightforward. It's Ogre. Okay. I don't mind that so much. Boy, boy, boy. What a duel. We're on turn 8. Man, we're so close. 2,600 damage is all we need. Can't attack this turn. Don't think I have it, guys. I don't think we have it here. So unfortunately, I think we just have to pass. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of a way around Power Sync Stone and... Oh, I almost forgot to Dice Foon. Yeah, let's Dice Foon right now. Go, Dice Foon! Yeah, with this card I roll a die. Depending on the number I roll, one of your spells and traps goes away. Or I take 1,000 burn damage. That's the worst case scenario. Definitely wanted to hit Birth there, but we whiffed. Which is going to help them zone lock us, unfortunately. Now, we do have outs, thankfully, to Shangri-La. We have Santa Claus, and we've got, like, some kaiju-like effects. So, we're not completely just, you know, sunk in. This is going to help them out quite a bit. Turn 9 coming up. What year is it? Turn 9, bro. Alright, there's Sync Stone. And I guess we'll just see what they do. I'm guessing they're just going to Ogre control, basically. Yeah, start banishing, start blocking the zones. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Which is not good. Yeah, this is going to start to snowball. Unfortunate, man. Man, I felt like we were close in this goal. I really did. It seems like they bricked with their canine stuff. So, yeah, they just eventually got the cash combos going. Man. So I think they can get out 2 Shangri-La at this point, or even a Rise Heart. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. So Revival Gem gets banished. Oh, it doesn't. Ah, the Zinc Stone. How does this work? Is this still negated? Oh wait, I can't pay because they do damage. Yep, I literally can't pay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because these two have an effect. So. Alright. Well, last turn, guys. We need, like, I don't know what our deck could... I guess... We do have a Time Lord that restores our life points. That might be pretty good. Wow. That is not at all what we needed. Unfortunate. Ah, man. That's a shame. That duel felt like close. Yet now they go with Fenrir. What the hell? Alright, let's go with Geomancer. Alright. Alright. And, you know what? Let's go out with our own terms here, guys. So we'll go for a Geomancer attack. Attack. Psych! Mystic Walk, you fool! Haha! Now I'll tribute this and gain life points equal to its defense points. Haha. Alright, this is done. Do 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 do. Alright, I don't know, maybe they time out, but they haven't been doing like long combos, so I doubt their timer's like really low. But disconnect? No, I don't know. Alright, they can pop a Power Sync Stone now. All they have to do is wait till their turn, I think. Oh, we tried, guys. We tried. We tried. Not the best showing from K9, though. Although, I guess maybe we just got lucky with the Asuka banish right away, but... yeah, some decks do banish, so... Alright, so they got all the cash on board. What's last? There's Scareclaw. I wonder why they did Fenrir, like, next to last. That was weird. Alright, and they can banish some cards from the top of our deck. Yeah, check out my Masochist deck, bro. Yeah, oh, there's Droll. Hell yeah. Alright, what do you think of my top 5 cards? Oh. GG. That's a tough loss. That's a tough one. It felt like we had that one. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's... Anyway. Next one. Oh, right. I said I was going to get some soda. Or like something to drink. Take a little water break. Let's see what we're up against here. Pokey Timmy. Goodbye. Alright. We have been getting some good combos off though, so that I'm happy about. Alright. Duel. Good hand. Good hand. Wow. Great hand. Wow. This hand is unbelievable. This is a great hand. Okay. Oh. It's not possible. Well, do we even have any Outstick Exodia in this deck? I don't think so, to be honest. That's a shame. We're gonna be here for quite a while. What? Well, they ended their turn. Okay. Hear me out, guys. What if, in a hypothetical world, let's activate Golgonda. What if we just hit an Exodia piece with Ogre? I know we're giving them counters, but hit the back row with Sweeper, and we just win. We just hit a piece because we're awesome. All right, Deep Sweeper effect. So we tribute this to pop a spell or trap. Beautiful. Okay, and now we just hit a piece. Heart of the cards, baby. Come on. Ogre effects. Come on, heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Show me a piece of the puzzle. Yes! Yes, dude! How do you summon Exodia now? Say goodbye to Exodia! Oh yeah, that was cool. It's banished face down. How do you get that back? How do you get that back? Well, if they have a way, let's watch them try. I end my turn. Timmy? Well, they did. The only thing that worries me is they didn't scoop right away. So maybe they're running like burial from a different dimension or something crazy. Cyber Valley. I don't know. There are some cards that can get back banished cards. There's the scoop. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Say goodbye to Exodia. That was fun. And we rank up the bronze one. That was a pretty awesome way to win. Not gonna lie. And they kind of bricked as far as obviously they were going for deep draw and spells and stuff with the library, but they only got one draw off, so we got pretty lucky that duel in more ways than one. All right, so 3 legacy tickets. That takes us up to 11, right, Vegeta? And we got 5 packs. So, let me check on some chat. We're chilling. All right, guys, time for some pack opening. Yep, because my math is correct. We can go here. Go to the shop. All right, let's open 10 legacy. I doubt we'll get anything good out of here, but you know. So you got to go here. Bonus pack. Yeah, we earned these 10 today. Let's do it. And we're halfway toward a bundle. So, all right, let's do it. So we have 11. So technically we have 1 left over, basically. So good to know. All right. Here we go. There is some good stuff in here I would like. Mostly if it's water or water support. Unicorn Nike. The snake here. It's reptilian, yes. Face off. What does this do? Huh. That is oddly specific. But I guess it stops stuff like... This stops Power Code Talker. When I put it that way, I'm saying so bad. This could win you a duel. I could see it happening. And Backup Warrior. This is pretty good if we had some good rank 5s. Yeah. I could see some use out of that. Backup Warrior. Or you could just link it on. This is Jack Atlas's card, no? Yeah, Strong Wind Dragon. This does have piercing. It's pretty good, so... It's kind of like a Monarch, basically. That does piercing and has a Kaiser Dragon effect. Unknown Warrior Fiend. The speed of this warrior creates an intense vacuum that can slice through a monster's hide. That's why it only has 1,000 attack points, Yugi boy. Hey, it's an unexpected die target though. Link restart. Oh yeah. Kamakiri Man. You guys remember Kamakiri Man from Duelist of the Roses. What's this? Counter burn card? We don't even have a Link one, but you never know. You never know. If burn is meta, then you never know. Oh, yes, dude! Winning! Yes! We got a second aquarium stage, guys. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Thank you very much. Okay. This is really, really good if they don't read and just go straight in the battle and like attack Revival Gem and wonder why they can't destroy it. Buku, a Buku-like wizard with a willful spell written inside. We remember that from Duelist of the Roses, don't we, Weevil? Great pull. Fire Prison. Isn't this a good card? Yeah, this is like a floodgate, yeah? Cyber monsters cannot attack. Negate the... this is a floodgate. This is a good card. And it's a field spell. Interesting. Yeah. Either player can link... Ooh. Ooh. This is a good card. We're probably going to main deck that, honestly. What's this? Oh, a super. Wait, this can search to that. Are you kidding me? We got Demise of the Land. That's a great... That's a good super. Legacy packs coming in clutch. What is going on here? Ah, that's normal. Malice Dispersion. This monster can draw its enemies into a mirror world that renders them helpless. Fiend Reflection number 1. Okay. Next pack. Ooh. Wasn't this Raleigh's card? Anyway. Is this a super or ultra? I don't know. This is an interesting card, I'll say. This is a pretty interesting card. Yeah, if they don't read, it's a floodgate. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's up for consideration, believe it or not. It's a good card. I think Fire Prison's better, though. Mainly because another Codebreaker. Okay, we'll take it. Eel Blood. Yeah, this is probably one of the better Gemini monsters. Which is better, this or Gigaplant? I guess Gigaplant has better stats, so. But, yeah. I think Zombie Gemini was a deck at one point. A powerful dragon with teeth that can grind almost anything to dust. And a beautiful mermaid that lures voyagers to a watery grave. And that's 10 good packs. I don't know if we need that level 3 fish. But we do have some fish support. Well, good pack opening, I have to say. Let's edit the deck. And we're about halfway there, so good time to edit, I think. So I'll do a little snacking, and we'll mess with the deck. Got a second stage. That's pretty good luck. All right. All right. Okay. Cards we want in. I think we even want the second Virus Swordsman in, believe it or not. Sometimes you just need the extra boost of power. And what else did we get? Right, the 5 Rainbow. We'll give it a shot. If this card doesn't work out, we can always take it out. And that goes for any of these cards, really. What to remove? What's not pulling its weight? Oh, we haven't even seen this. Yeah, I remember we did pull this, though. I like the time board. This is for a bridge. Maybe Water Hazard, although it does help us synchro sometimes, so. What is this? That's good. We don't have the zombies, but just the popping is pretty good. But is this better than Fire Prison? Tough call, but I'll remember in Misjudgment, though. That's a good card. Magic Jammer. Yeah, we could cut this, actually. Although we have extra continuous spells now, so maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. But I'll cut it for now. What else? I forget what does Dimension Guardian do? It's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I have a lure in here. But like, how many darks do I actually have? 1, 2. Yeah, why am I running a lure in this deck? I don't 3. Okay, 4. Okay, I it is a good draw spell though. Good ash bait. If it seems like we can't pull off a Lure of Darkness, I will take it out like in the next few duels, for sure. What? Yeah, I think now that we have an extra stage, do we really need Forgotten Temple of the Deep? There's some Goaty combos. I think that's mainly why I'm keeping it. So maybe we'll just get rid of Guardian Slime for now. Yeah, I like Fire Prison, the combo with Fire Prison more. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for now. And last card to cut in the deck. We'll cut like a spell or trap, I think. What's not pulling its weight? Tough call. Tough call. We're gonna cut. We will cut this for now. Mainly because I don't think I have any cards that need Umi. And then for the extra, what do we hardly not summon here? Why is Opabina in here? I guess just I do have frog stuff actually. That's why it's in there, Flood. That's why it's in there. Yep, pretty good. Right, we did get another Codebreaker. Okay. Yeah, I think I do want the other Codebreaker in. Charge Warrior just lets us draw a card, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's... Even though Opabina is good, we don't really summon it that much. So we'll cut it for now. And if the level 2 thing comes up, then obviously we'll put it back in. But... Alright, so we're at 5 Master Packs and 1 Legacy ticket. Alright, let's get back to it. After I check on some chat. Alright. Alright. Chillin'. Biggs, good luck. So if we win, I think we're out of this bronze, I believe. So let's see how we do. Good stream so far, though. Duel. Oh, I can put on my jacket back too. What am I doing? You gotta stay in character, in the zone. I like to see face downs, unless it's live, in which case. How dare you? Just kidding. Whoa. There we go. We are in stream attire. And what is this? What did they do? Oh, Gladius, wow. Okay. This is a tuner. No, one of these is a tuner. Neither one is. Interesting. Now I know we have the... Huh. Hang on. This is an interesting hand. Mm-hmm. I see the lines. I see the lines. Alrighty, I'll activate 1 for 1, each to each. And with this card, let me send Pie Wraith to the graveyard. Okay. Dust Tornado, so clicky button or just a bot. Okay. So my card still resolves. Alright, with 1 for 1, well then, let's grab... Yep, probably our best level 1. BU Tuneful Princess. Defense mode. Alrighty, I'll activate the effect of BU Tuneful Princess. With this, I can banish it when it's summoned. Special summon a level 4 or lower fish from my deck. Let's do it. Alright. And what we got? Let me reread one time. Yep, it's not banished at the end of the turn or anything, so this is just a straight up Stratos. Could go for the last back row. Abyss Pike. No, we don't have waters, right? Yep, don't have waters. So I think the play here is... Planter? Nope. We have Manko in hand. I believe the play is... Alright, you're gonna be shocked. I play Shockopus. Very good. They have a response? No. So we have Minecon. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Let's play Mind Control. I don't really need to use that though on these. No. Okay. Actually, believe it or not, the Gladius is annoying. So, yoink. We'll take that. Thank you, Biggs. I'll be taking your Gladius now. If they Icarus attack here, I'm gonna Lamau. They could. Oh! Man! My Millennium Eye's working perfectly today. Oh, I freaking called that one. Now, I'll chain the quick play spell, Mystic Walk. With this, I can sacrifice my monster, well then I gain points equal to its either attack or defense, and I choose attack, Biggs. Wow, I freaking called that Icarus, bro. What? I can't believe they actually did that. Oh my goodness. Alright, Speedroid Menko, get out here. Wow. Alrighty, and now we'll do something hilarious. You ready for a beatdown? Speedroid Menko. Get him with your full power. And in the damage step, I'll play Life Hack. This gives my Menko 8,000 points. Ha, but you only take half the damage. And I'll remember to link in main phase 2. Oh, what's the graveyard going for? Life Hack, I think? Yeah, okay. Alright, and so we'll go for Code Break. That was... I can't believe they had the Icarus. Man, I freaking called that one though, dude. Man, my instincts pretty good. Yeah, because if I play that like I was going to at first, the Icarus attack probably actually cooks us, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's a good Blackwing. Blizzard the Far North. Now, I don't know what Blackwing decks look like these days, but... Okay. So it looks like they can't do anything, but that could have been pretty good. That's nice to see. Torrential. Alright. So we'll set this. And next to life hack, I believe we win. Target one face-up monster on the field. What's the... Banish this card from your graveyard. That monster set equal to your current life points. Okay. Let me make sure I reread this. Okay, and my life points are 9,600. So let's target my Virus Swordsman. Alright. Sorry, Biggs. I think we just won, unless you have a collude or something. GG! Life hack for the win. That's a great damage stuff. It's won us a lot of duels, man. Alright, and that's 6 packs, right, Vegeta? Yeah! Nice. 6 master packs. So let's see, and we're on 1 legacy, and we're up to silver 5. Sweet. Alright, so now we're on 4 legacy and 6 packs. Sweet sauce. Alright, welcome to silver, guys. We did it. Yep. Alright, welcome to silver, guys. Nice. Book. Oh man. Yo, is that book a book? Alright. Everything's still looking good. Let's duel. Alright, let's see if they throw the book at us. And books must hurt, because I can't read. This looks like a standard deck. Yeah, this looks like silver. Yeah. What is this? Boy. I've seen Master Saga. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I almost want to scoop right here. But I won't. Maybe they're time order right now. Oh, boy. It wouldn't surprise me if Lilyyyyyy can, like, FTK at this point, but long story short, thanks to this card, Kaleido Chick, this deck has a lot of gas, bro. Like, it can just keep going and going. Like, some of the combos we've seen in Master Saga, have just been crazy, crazy. Just over the last, like, 2 years. So. Yep, there's the perfume. Ooh, boy. This deck is dangerous, bro. Plus, they're Beast Warriors. They can get support from, like, 10 key. Beast Warriors just are really good tech. Probably not the best type in the game, but it's top 5. It's top 5. There's just a lot of outside support for it. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know where this is going, but yep. Let's see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense. For a minute, I thought, you know what? Maybe Lilyyyyyy do have a new link. Let's click on some related cards. Since they're going to be comboing for a while, let's go ahead and just learn some stuff. This looks new. This right here. And also, from the last time I streamed, Masquerade looks familiar. Which fusion looks new? This looks new. Saber Dancer. Oh, It's got like a shining coil boomerang effect for the gaming attack. Mmm. Mmm. And it's like an honest Neos from Great. That's crazy. Saber Dancer. And what's this one? Liger Dancer. Wow. Unaffected by card effect. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. You can make a second attack. What? What's perturbs? Destroy all your opponent's special summon monsters? Jeez, that's good. Holy, dude. Decks need the special summon these days if they have a chance. That's like crazy effects. They're going for some draws. Jeez. Yeah, that's a crazy good card. This Liger Dancer? Man. Plus it sends one from the extra deck. So let's say you want something to be Miracle Fuse from the grave. Yeah, that only helps you. Masquerade's typical. Nothing special there. And as you guys can see, right, the problem with modern Lunalights is none of this locks you. Like, if, for example, let's just say, for instance, they errata Kaleido Chick to where it says, okay, for the rest of the turn, you can only special summon Beast Warriors. Or Tri-types. The rest of the turn, you can only summon Beast Warrior, Wing Beast, and Beast. That would, like... they might actually do that someday. Because, like, nothing in the Lunalight combo says, okay, you're locked to only Lunalights now. So, yeah, I think that would be a fantastic change. Just Kaleido Chick, like everything else is fine. But... Minecon, okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I've got a plan. Okay. Let's bait the IP. Make them think we have evenly. Oh, dang, I was trying to force out the link. Okay. That's fine. We'll just go with Sadion. Because their next main phase 1 is skipped, right? I do believe. And we'll end the turn. So they can IP here if they want. Which they probably should, because their next main phase 1 is skipped. I don't know if they'll remember that, but yeah, they do. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I was trying to bluff the evenly. That could have been good with Minecon, but... What link for did it? Oh, just... Okay. That's pretty typical. Okay. And now... we will go with... Okay. How does this work in TCG? I'm curious. If I Minecon SP, do I get to control what's banished? Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay, good to know. Alright, we're gonna give your SP Little Knight a little white veil. That might work different in TCG. Not sure. Alright. Off you go, book. Go ahead. Yeah, that was a tough one. Yep, main phase 1 is skipped. And that's GG, folks. Yeah, Luna Light's a scary day. Scary. Like, we didn't even have that many special summons that duel, but like, even if we did, like, one of these would just cook it. So, not much we could do there, to be honest with you. Alright. Yep, our only chance was if the bluff for evenly worked there. Alright. Next duel. Alright, well at least we're at 6 packs though, at this point. That's good. Mellow. Carmelo. Anthony. Okay, good hand. Oh wait, we're going first. Still good hand. Let's go for Allure. Ash. Okay. Kick the Vader. And yeah. It's a good hand. We'll go with stage and set 2. And hopefully Gerald just wins us the game. Oh, 8 cards in extra. That's interesting. They are really reading. They were thinking about something there. I don't know what they had, but okay. Alright, we'll pass on this. Alright. Yeah, so we're at 6 and 4, I believe. Yep. 6 Master Packs, 4 Legacy. Alright, Mello. Let's see if you can out my aquatic board. Nice Fualos, bro. Why did they do that? Did they think I'm going to be special summon? Oh, lightning storm. Wah, wah. What is this, Tempai? It could be. Is Tempai still a deck? I don't know. Ah, the new Sprite deck. Interesting. Okay, I'm down. Alright. Did you just add a card from your deck to your hand? Okay. Let's roll. There's Elf. So far, they're comboing pretty good. Attaboy, Ice Hand. Get some of that frozen Fitzgerald for you, Mello. Yeah. Alright. That's a good draw. That's a very good draw. Okay. Unfortunately, I think they're going to negate this regardless. Yeah, so they're going to get Jet regardless of what I do, which is a bit unfortunate. Monster effect, spell or trap effect. Yeah, they basically got the lock. So I think what I need to do is actually crash this Ice Hand. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go attack mode, battle phase. Try to get some of these interactions going early, like the Sprite Elf. But we'll see. Yeah, good. Because it's only main phase. So that'll get them the Jet to the main phase 5. Okay. No, we're good. Alright, and we want to out the elf for sure. They may have like a... What was that called? Starter or something? Wow. That'll do it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Well, I have Big Monster. So who's the real winner here? Alright, and let's make sure not to activate Ogre. Yeah. Do not activate Ogre. What? Okay. Do not. All they have to do is to go into a gigantic sprite, though. So. That lance was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, no. Alright, they're getting some dailies and stuff done, so I'm gonna go over here. No, sir. And there's the Gamma Burst. Okay, they found the line. They found the line. Gmail, Gmigo. Alright. Yeah, Sprite's pretty good, man. What can I say? That is a good deck. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright. So we got 6 Master Packs, 4 Legacy. Yeah. We'll just keep doing here. Not bad. Bubba. Bubba. Bubba Gum. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest. And what we got? Ooh, not bad. Demise of the Land. Hopefully they're playing a Link deck. Oh, but it looks like they may be on Red Eye's Dark Dragoon. Are the sleeves telling the truth? We don't know. Okay. Okay. Hold. Hold. Set 2 pass. Okay. Hold. Hold. I draw. Dimension Guardian. That might be good. The 2 face downs. Let's see a Mole Charmy or something. Shotgun Maxi? No. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll go for Revealer here. Yeah, because I'm okay losing, like, what would I want to lose out of this hand? I don't know. Let's say this is negated. I'd be okay losing Princess? Santa Claus? No, we want to keep these 3, I think. One of the traps. Blast, you can go. Yes? Yes. Alright. Let's see if we fetch an Ash. Or no. What you got, Bubba? They're thinking. They might have an Imperm. Infinite Impermanence. Oh, they're gonna let it ride. Okay. Tokushoken. Geomancer of the Iceberia. Thank you. Super Poly. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Discarding Dark Magician. For what? Now they're both water, so. Garura, huh? Alright, well we get Demise of the Land now. Okay. And I don't know if they're on links or not, but yeah. Let's get a Fire Prison going. There we go. And we'll set the Guardian and pass, I think. Alright, go ahead, Bubba. Hopefully they don't read. Fire Prison's pretty awesome. Although, does Dark Magician really use links? I don't think so. They might, though. I don't know. Maybe Artemis. Oh, the Mahad. They're actually playing good Dark Magician cards. Interesting. Oh, I can't believe he drew Mahad. How did he do it? No, Mahad's cool, though. Mahad is very cool. Had the Super Poly waiting, huh? All they need is like the Quick Play Fusion. I think they have a game on board. What is it? Secrets of Dark Magic? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see if they can figure it out. There you go. This is a link, though. Yeah, that's a good link monster. Anaconda, huh? Yeah, so there's the Red Eyes Fusion Send. I mean, luckily we have an out in hand. So... Oh wait, can it attack twice? I think it can. This might be the end of the game. Attacks twice though, no? Oh, Fire Prison! Monsters cannot attack except Link monsters. They can't read. Oh my god. You see, guys? This is why I love Fire Prison. Look at this. Nice Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, bro. Great card. Great card, man. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Wow, that is so interesting. Well, you know what I'm going to do, right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Let's out Dragoon with our Masochist deck. Bye-bye. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we'll try to combo from here. Let's go here. Be you, Tunicle Princess. Alright. What shall we grab here? This pipe? No. Fishboard Planter's not out off the table, honestly. Mainly because we don't have any waters in hand, so you know what? Let's do some planting. We'll out Anaconda. Oh wait. Well, it's okay. We have Fire Prison. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll throw down the TT. That was honestly still probably good for us. So, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, neither player can. So they get the extra draw. And right now, Fire Prison has... yeah. So. Okay. What you got, Boba? They'll never expect TT, though. That I guarantee. They could board wipe us, though. The thing about Dark Magician is they do run, like, Dark Magic attack and stuff. Back row removal. So, yeah. We outed a boss monster, though. That feels good. That feels really good. Alright, they're gonna link again. I'm guessing unicorn? Ah, okay. Ooh, a royal SP. That's actually a good... If they choose to use the effect, it's pretty good here. I don't know if they will, but... Yep, monsters cannot attack except Link monsters. This is such an interesting field card. Oh, so they went for my TT, huh? Interesting. So if I were to chain, that might be a mistake. Yeah, that would be a very big mistake. Okay. You can see what my card was. I don't mind. That's a cool royal though. I have to admit, that is pretty dope. What they're really thinking. They are really, really thinking. My goodness. Do they have something to chain to this, I guess? I don't know. Ah, this would be nice to pull. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, did I lose connection? I might have, honestly. But I feel like everything is fine for us. I don't know what they're thinking about. Yeah, we outed the sponsor there. That's so cool. That is cool. Oh, a disconnect win? Did we actually do it? Nice deck, Bubba. Nice deck. And we beat Red Eye's Dragoon, dude. How's that for a return to stream? Nice. If we get our 7th pack, defeating that deck, that's pretty awesome. That I did not expect to beat that deck. That feels pretty cool. Alright, so we get 1 legacy pack. So we're at 5 legacy and 7 packs, I believe. Nice, dude. That was probably our best win of the day. Not gonna lie. Even if they scooped, I mean, that it is what it is. So there. Oh, hi there, so there. Hey, buddy. After this game, you have a few minutes. Oh. At Floodmon 14, can you help me with a card I found in my old bedroom? I probably can, so there. Do you know, do you know the name of the card? And what do you want to know? Do you want to know, like, how much it sells for, or, how can I help you? I will try to help if I can, and if I cannot, then I am sorry. Old Yu-Gi-Oh card. There are some pretty cool ones. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Well, just value. I'm not gonna sell it. Oh. Okay, so there. Yeah, I can give like an estimate, because I'm still kind of in that circle, but of course I'm not like a card shop employee or anything, but, yeah, if you could, the card you found, if you can give me the name, and then we'll talk about some other stuff, to see the value. Rika deck, interesting. So we got stage, that's good. So I think what we'll want to do is go with the stage. Yeah, Rika's pretty good for a deck, honestly. We'll set T-Roar in this, and we will play this in defense. Alright, it's their move. Let's see if you said the name of the card here. It was double sleeve when you found it. Oh. Well, double sleeving is actually really good, so there, because, yeah, usually you won't have too many scratches or anything. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm kind of interested how you found it, or I guess you were just kind of cleaning up and came across it or whatever. But that's, yeah, double sleeving, that's a good sign. So I would say near mint. That's what we call near mint. So that's good. Okay, I was just making sure nothing negates traps here. What is this? Speedroid. Oh boy. Okay, interesting. This is not a tuner. I guess they could go for a rank 4. Do I have a Discord? Unfortunately not, so. But, took a picture of it? Okay. Well, hang on. Let me try to wrap this duel up, and then we'll see. I'll see what can happen here. But yeah, while I'm stuck in the duel, Oh wait, so you said took a picture of it? Okay. Okay. Now I actually don't have Discord. Do you have Twitter? I think I could pull it up on Twitter. What's going on here, by the way? What is going on? Did we freeze? Uh, what's going on here? They like summoned the Speedroid card, and then either they're taking a really long think, or I don't know what's happening. Yeah, they're taking a really long think. But yeah, if you have a Twitter account, or I'm sorry, X, yeah, that's probably the best place to send a picture, because I don't have a Discord. But it's just the same as, I think it's the same. Floodmon 14? It's probably the same. I also have an email if you want to send it there. It's just the same as my name and then at gmail.com. So if you can send the picture to either of those, that'd be great. Yeah, because I don't have Discord, so. But yeah, if you can send it there, sweet, and I will take a look. Did they disconnect? What is going on here? I'm still live streaming, right? What is going on? Did the game like bug out? I mean, because they kind of played normally up until they summoned this. So I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, double sleeving, that's a good sign. Yeah, I've found old cards of mine before too. Just that I just kind of, we were in between moves and just one kind of went out of the binder or etc. Got lost in a shoebox. But yeah, it's surprising. It really just depends. The main things you want to. Oh, Exodia. Ah, okay. So that's actually probably a really good sign. So there, Exodia the Forbidden One is very highly valued on one condition. So each card, I'm gonna show you an example since we're kind of froze here. Each card, for example, has a little bit of text right here. Right here, you may see like a first, a 1ST. If it says first edition, that's a good sign. Also, if it's holographic, like if it's really shiny, that's a good sign. And finally, what you want to look for right here, it should say LOB. Oh, I forgot the exact number. But if it says LOB, the letters L, O, B, and then a dash, then that's also a good sign. You don't want EN though. No EN. Yeah. So, oh, they finally played. Wow. Okay. But yeah, yeah. Exodia. Some copies of Exodia I've seen go for depending on the exact rarity, 4-digit numbers. And by 4-digit, I mean like 1,200 and some odd. So you might be in luck. I don't know. Of course, there are also like non-shiny copies that just go for like, $4 or 25 cents or whatever. So it just depends, But yeah, if it has those things, you're in good shape. What is this? Armatile. Huh. That literally doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, let's start doing some stuff, because they're not doing anything. So, let's go each day each, one for one. Let's see if they have an Ash Blossom. But yeah, I'll try to win this duel real quick, and then take a look. Take a look at that card. Because that's... Exodia piques my interest. Ooh. Ooh. You know what we could do? Because they're letting this go through. Guys, let's play a little. Look at this cute little turtle. Look at this little guy. This is such a good card. Oh, all right. So there, that sounds good. Yo, is that 5 Rainbow Magician? Yeah, not good at any games. We just pulled it this stream. Like, rewind the VOD like 2 packs ago to the Legacy packs, and we pulled it this stream. So you look exactly like my friend. Oh, okay. Do I? That's interesting. Floodgating. You know it. You know it. It's also limited edition. Ooh, okay, so there. So limited edition. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. So not good at any games. I'm glad you're here in chat. So there has a question about card value, and it's an Exodia card, Exodia the Forbidden One. So I'm thinking, yeah, he has a limited edition, which there was one I think that came in a promo tin in like 2001, and he's just asking like how much it could be worth. Like I told him, some Exodia copies I've seen go for 4-digit numbers if they're really, 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 really rare. But you know, it just depends. So we're gonna take a look at the pick after this duel. But yeah, right now we're floodgating. Basically, this stops them from playing the game, unless they're playing Spray, you know. So, but yeah, that sounds interesting. My interest is peaked. So there, I knew Pokemon values. Okay, games. Okay, okay. I just asking. He's trying to get me into Magic the Gathering. Your friend is. If it's worth one, yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. So there, if it's worth like, if I had a card that was worth, let's say I had a card that was worth $3,000, I wouldn't sell it. I would keep it double sleeved and like put it in a case, a nice case, and yeah, just kind of treasure the collection. So, but I've never played Magic, so there, but I have watched it be played because a lot of times when you go to like any Yu-Gi-Oh store or event, like locals, there will be like more Magic players than Yu-Gi-Oh. So I kind of know how the game works. It's just I've never bought any cards. I have had like someone just like give me their deck though, and try to win with it. So you know, because they just kind of wanted me to be included. So yeah, I don't really like collect it myself, but hey, a lot of people do. So Magic's pretty cool. All right. Found it upstairs in my old bedroom. Ah, nice. Been hopping Yu-Gi-Oh chats. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. So there, we'll see. The most valuable card I currently own is Alternative Art Leafeon, ungraded around 60-ish. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Not good at any games. What's the most valuable card I own? Well, it's most valuable to me. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day, right? So I own a Dark Paladin, which is my channel mascot on YouTube. And it's just a fusion of Dark Magician and Buster Blader. So, and it is the Magician's Force. So that's pretty cool. Not the first edition one, it's the unlimited version. Is it worth much? It's alright. It's worth like, I think last I looked it was worth $30, but it might have went down since then. So yeah, limited edition Exodia. Matter of fact, you know what? You know what? You know what's over there? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to Google this right now. I'm not even like looking at the card yet, because I'm kind of stuck in the middle of the duel, and my computer's pretty slow. But let me just type in like TCG player. I'm gonna look up real quick, like a limited edition Exodia. How much would that be worth? Let me go to Google here, because my interest is genuinely peaked. So yeah, let me use my phone here. Again, your picture may be different than what I find on Google, but Yeah, I'm gonna check like eBay and stuff because I'm genuinely interested. 4 face downs, you can't do anything. What is going on? The floodgate is working, folks. All right, fish spore planter. I probably shouldn't have summoned. Okay, I was getting ready to say in case they have torrential or something, but we're good. All right, let's get in there. All right. Pass. Let's turn this off. I think. Okay. Yeah, let me. My interest is peaked, dude. My interest is really peaked. I found a few more. First edition Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, once again, so there. If it has like the L, O, and the B, LOB, just LOB dash, no EN, you could be pretty baller. That is a really highly valued card. Blue Eyes is. So that's pretty awesome. Congratulations. That's more than awesome, dude. Yeah, and Exodia as well. Yeah, I really want to take a look. Let me try to wrap this up. So we'll tribute for Seronir here. Alrighty, I activate Fish War Planter. Well then, I'll send the top card of my graveyard, and unfortunately we didn't get anything. Alright, one more round of attacks, guys, and we're good. Maybe they're playing like Lab or something, and this floodgated them hard. We're gonna check their deck after this. I can't believe this is happening. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting discussion. Another Blue Eyes, but it's just normal. Oh, okay, so it's not shiny. Yeah. So if it's just like a normal Blue Eyes that like isn't shiny, then it's like, you know, it's probably worth like, I mean, even a normal Blue Eyes, some people will give you like $4 for it, depending on what year it's from, and, you know, stuff like that. Let's see. Well, we'll take a look. So, and right now we're at 7 wins. So, looks like we're going for 8, which is really good because our goal is to get 10 wins in the stream and open a 10 pack. And our last win, we beat not good at any games. We beat Dragoon, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. They scooped because I played Santa Claus. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so we'll go straight to attack, and let's try to wrap this duel up, folks. Go, bestial Serenir, attack! Darker Stream in this duel. So that's 8 wins. As far as legacy packs, we're sitting on 6, I think. Nice. All right, 8th win. So we only need 2 more, and the stream goal is met, folks. This has been going well, and we rank up to Silver 4. All right. Alright, let's get out of Master Duel here for a second. And yeah, 2 more legacy packs. So we're at, I think that puts us at 8 and 8. Yeah, 8 and 8. Alright. Well, the game is done, folks. So now, alright, let me pull this up. Good suggestion, not good in any games. Penguin Soldier, holographic. St. Joan. Nice. Nice. Okay. God, man, yeah, Penguin Soldier was pretty cool. But let's see. Like you said, you want me to actually look at the image, so that would be most helpful. So, I forgot. So there, where did you send the pic? To Twitter? Email? Should be the right side of the art. Oh, the card has a crease. Yeah. Can you live stream it to me? Oh, like, so you're gonna go... You go live on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, if you go live, then I can just go to your channel and take a look. That would be a lot easier, because I could just pull it up from my phone here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't have Discord, but, yeah, like I said, I do have Twitter, email, and what else did I say? Twitter, email. Um, can you send pics on YouTube? I don't think you can, but I do have a YouTube channel too. Yeah. What do I use for voice chat? What do I use for voice chat? Hello? Yeah. How's it going? Got the pizza? Nice, bro. I'll be there in 5, dude. Sorry, I'm old school. But yeah, as far as I don't know how to use like Skype or Discord or yeah, I'm kind of old, so sorry. I will pull up my Twitter though. But da. so there, so there's that. I'm 30. I ain't giving up unless you buy me dinner. Hey, you found the valuable cards. You should buy pizza for everybody. Ah, see. Now we're talking. Now we're. We know he's balling with that limited for Exodia, not getting any games. Yeah, you're the one that's got breaking in the cash. So I'm just saying. Okay. Good one, so there. All right. Let's get a Discord account. I guess I can try, but I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure my computer can afford the space. To be honest with you, this game was hecka lagging, dude. Like not even 20 minutes ago, my screen went white, bro. Maybe it ain't that hard. If you can talk me through it, that's cool. Alright. But if not, it's whatever. That may be like the best thing. What else could I be sending a picture on? Like I said, email, Twitter. I ain't giving out my phone number, obviously, because that's just crazy to someone you just met. Yeah, that's about it. Email or Twitter is all I can think of. Which a lot of people use Twitter. Do I have Instagram? I don't remember the password. I don't remember. No hard feelings. Alright. Takes 2 minutes for a Discord account. Well, I'll give it a whirl, man. I'll give it a whirl. So there, hold up. Hold everything. Let me I'm actually gonna see how much space I got on my computer because I don't think it's that much. If I can't afford to put it on there, man, you know, we gonna have to go another route. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. But yeah, even right now this thing is lagging, bro. So where you go? Like discord.com, right? I'm guessing. I might actually have it. It might just need like a bunch of updates and stuff on my computer. It's one of those things like I probably used once and then, just kind of like, I don't really need this. Uninstalled it. But yeah, Exodia limited edition, 2 blue eyes, St. Jones. So, what's interesting is the time period of the cards you're talking about are from. So St. Joan is Pharaoh's Servant, which is 2001. Exodia is like 1999, one of the first sets, and Blue Eyes is 1999 as well. So the time period lines up as far as their value. And yeah, I think the limited edition was in a 10. I'm pretty sure that thing's worth like at least 700, maybe even more. But The best way to know is to look for sure. But like, even if you don't get an answer from me, so there, like, yeah, let me give you a tip. Holographic kuriboh. Nice. That's actually pretty rare too. But let me just tell you one thing, so there. So like, let's just assume worst case scenario, and I can't get Discord to work because I just can't get it to work. I recommend you go to there's a site. It's called what's it called? It's like TCG. I can look it up actually. Basically, they price like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff online. That's where a lot of people do sell these days. It's not like in person or anything, mostly online. But it's called let me just see here. TCG player. Yeah, I couldn't think of the last name, but yeah, capital T, capital C, capital G player.com. And if you go there and you can kind of they can base if you put in like the name of maybe in fact the community's so big over there. If you put in a picture and show them uh what you're trying to show me, somebody might just reach out to you and say, "Yo, dog, this is what it's worth." Because they got quite a lot of people over there, so you can like list cards and yeah. Not getting any games is right. TCG player is really good for getting like an accurate price, So, but no. I'm not saying send it. I'm just saying like, you know what I mean. So they're like, I wouldn't send it if I were you either. But you can just go there and browse and like check around. I think they might have a Discord community actually. Don't they? Don't they not get any games? Don't doesn't TCG player have a Discord community? I'm like sure they do. I'm like 1,000% sure they do. That would be the place to check if you want to use Discord. Check their Discord community. That I'm like 1,000% sure. We found you the answer if I can't find it. But yeah, TCG player, I'm like 1,000% sure they have a Discord community, bro. So if I can't help you, then that's where you need to go. That's where you need to go, because that they will find you the price. And like you don't have to send in your card, like you said. You can just kind of take a picture or live stream of it, and go from there. Yeah, this is content though. What content? That ain't content, man. Let me show you some content. This is content right here. This is content. Man, hold up. This right here is content, bro. This is content, bro. This is content. This is content. You know how much this card worth, bro? This card worth $5,000. No, it ain't. No, I'm just messing around. But all right, let me pull up my Twitter though. Yeah, that was content. All right. All right, buddy. I got my email pulled up. And my Twitter. I will admit, Exodia is a pretty rare card though. Yeah. Thank you, not good at any games. Thank you. Yeah. Take a look. Take a look right there. Yeah. Not good at any games does have a Discord community, and a pretty good one too. So I would recommend you go there as well if you want somebody, because not good at any games. He knows what he's talking about as far as Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and yeah, send him the pics. Send him the pics, and we'll go from there. And I will pull up my email. Discord. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, this thing lagging, bro. This computer's old, folks. I gotta admit. It's a miracle I'm even streaming on this thing. But and hold up. Okay. Alright. Um so the Discord app that I just found on my PC is it's doing update 3 out of 364. So there yeah, that's gonna take a really long time. Like a really long time. But and I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that long, to be honest with you. So I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah. But I will check my email though. If you can send it to me in email, because my email is open right now. So what's your Discord account? Oh, take a minute? Okay. Well, we're gonna let my computer update and then so there we'll go from there. Sound good? Golly, 360 updates. I really haven't used that in a while though. So alright, alright. Well, that means I can close my email and stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, it's updating, folks. Will it update by the... What'll happen first? Will we win 2 packs? Or will Discord finish updating? If I was running like something for channel points, I would run it right now. Cause 360, that's a lot of updates, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just I haven't streamed in a while. This is my first stream back in 562 days. So yeah. It's funny though, not good at any games. Good guy. He's been trying to get me to do Discord regularly and stuff for stuff like this, but you know, I'm a little you might say like I'm a little old school. I'm a little paranoid, bro, to be honest with you. I mean, they say they protect your privacy and stuff, just like Facebook, you know, said. And this might be getting like way off into, you know, kind of controversial topics, but I think some of these companies be straight up lying, bro. You know what I mean? Even Discord, as great as Discord is, and as good as its reputation is, I think they straight up lying about some stuff, bro. And kids these days are smart, bro. And like, I don't wish no harm on nobody, but it's only a matter of time before they get data dumped. You know what I mean? I mean, if the Pentagon can get data dumped, Discord can get data dumped, bro. So that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So you got to be careful with information you put out there. That's all I'm saying. This has been a PSA by Foot 914. Anyway, you're 100% right. Yep. Yeah. See, so there, you get it. You get it. All right. Blue Eyes First Edition is kind of bent weird. Yeah, just keep it light on Discord. That's the way. That's the way. Because they want all my information. Like, nah. I only tell you like 1 or 2 things, bro. I don't trust the modern companies. But yeah, long story short, you gotta be careful with information you put out there. But if it's like slightly bent with a ding, most of the time, like a slight ding will make it like, I wouldn't say half off. It really depends on where it depends where it is. But some people like on a bin will give you like basically like 25% of the full price is taken off. That's most places, but you know. But yeah, if my Discord doesn't finish updating, tcgplayer.com, the Discord for TCG Player, the Discord for Not Good at Any Games, And even just like just type in the numbers on eBay. Like type in the names of the cards and the numbers we told you to check and like the letters. And yeah, just kind of scout around, see what you get. You might have something worth gold. But either way, if a card has like very good sentimental value for you, then yeah, I wouldn't sell it. I'd just keep it, man. Mac de Fuego. Fuego means fire, right? I think. Oh no. Oh no. Again? Well, the Discord updates are pulling ahead. Nah, but hopefully I can get it going this stream, but I don't have high hopes, folks. I really don't. Yeah, that's a lot of updates. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just finding the old fossils. You need me. This is your realm. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. Da-da-da. Or screen share from my phone. Wait, what? Oh, for real? You need to add educational to your tags. That's honestly a good idea. No, I'm not going anywhere right now. But just finding the fossils. Yeah. Hopefully I can get you through the Discord, man. That's the best call. Best case scenario. But yeah. Like I said, I do recommend those 3 or 4 that I said if my computer doesn't cooperate. Because this thing, oof, I'll be fighting this thing, man. So there, this computer, me and this computer be boxing, bro. All right, UQV, good luck. All right, and we need 2 wins, so we're at 8 and 8. 8 master packs, 8 legacy. Are we at 7? I think we're at 8. I'm pretty sure I said 8. Pretty sure. There we go. Let's do. Yeah. I mean, either way though, like even if you don't get a price from me, so there. That's a pretty awesome thing to find. Oh no. Okay, guys, you see how there's a thing over here called the extra deck? It's a bad sign when you don't see any over here. Yeah, that's Sky Striker? I'm sorry, what? Boneless Sky Striker? Where's the Kagari? Where's the Shizuka? Is this madness? These are all extra deck cards, by the way. All the blue ones, extra deck. What's going on here? Are they doing some kind of challenge? I don't know. That's weird. This is a weird deck. Alright. Oreno-tan. Doru. Good draw. Okay. So, silent recovery, bro. Let's go for a water hazard. Alright, that'll let us special summon. What does this do? Alright, for now. Wata Hazard Hostile. Yugioh. Kataho in the hidden gem of the Seafront. Put this in defense. And we'll get to sweeping, get some brooms out. And we're gonna set free pass, folks. We are set pass gaming. I could go for Codebreaker, but nah, this is better. This is better. What are they doing? I kind of want to check their deck after this. Yeah, so we need 2 more wins, and then yeah, I said 8 and 8, right? Just to play it on the safe side. We're gonna call the legacy packs 8 and 7 because I know we're at 8 master packs for sure. But Vegeta, what's your count at, by the way? Because I'm not too sure. But If you know, let me know. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by the stream there. So there, yeah, and we'll see if we can help you out, bro. We'll try. We're gonna try our best. Okay, they're just attacking. No effects. Blast held by destiny, baby. Kaboom. Yeah. Next. Yeah, this is Kagari, right? What a weird strategy. Maybe they are doing a challenge like we are. Interesting. Okay. Draw. Not really too useful right now. I think we will attack with everything, and then I'll link in main 2. Yeah, I'm willing to risk it. Alright. Katorhin. Nice. Hidden gem, appreciate it. Get out those brooms. Well, this looks like a 9th win to me, unless something goes catastrophically wrong here. Yeah, let's link for code breaker beats the swordsman. Nice. Alright. Appreciate you helping out, by the way, with that discussion I did at Any Games. Pretty helpful of you, my guy. As far as the, you know, trying to help them, you know, direct them so they're to where more reliable people are, I would say. you know, because if they're like they have been using Discord for like 5 years, they can just pull that up right away, bro, and just get you what you need and check out, you know. But me, it's gonna take a while. The updates right now are on 36 out of 300 some odd, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Alright, this is going good. Yeah, I can't believe we pulled man, yeah, we pulled Demise of the Land, and we also pulled the Fire Prison. That was good. And the Performer Pal. Good day of pulls, honestly. Looks like a GTA 2. What? Game Boy Color. Another pretend. What? And that's awesome. Okay. Nice, so they're nice. Oh, they're thinking about something. Okay. Magnet Force. That's fine. Let me chain Cosmic Cyclone here. We'll banish this card. Imagine if I hit Waking the Dragon. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's get Channeling 4. We don't really get to do that too much in this deck. What'd you say about like a GTA game or something? What? Found, looks like a GTA 2. Game Boy Color. Huh. Okay. Interesting. GTA. I didn't know GTA came out on the Game Boy. That must be like really rare. Because... yeah, I didn't know that. Did it? I mean... I don't know. GTA seems a little... Nintendo back in the day, they were a little... they were more family oriented. I mean, now they'll do just about any game. But they were a little hesitant about games like that, I thought. Maybe there is a GTA port of it. I don't know. I might just be talking nonsense right now. Anyway, it's time for a whale of a duel, folks. Synchro Shoka. Life or Model Subs. And this guy's got drip, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's just cool art, man. I'm sorry. Anyway, the effects. Yep. Get a fish from the grave. We're comboing now. Sweeper. Can't attack directly. Are its effects negated? I always forget. Nope. Sweep. Man, that felt good. What in the world? I gotta know what their deck is. Alright, UV, thank you for my 9th win. Alright, one more win. And we've got 10, folks. Let's go. Let's go. We can invite him to call. Hell yeah. If you're talking about not getting any games, for sure, for sure. Not getting any games. Good guy. Good bro. So that's 9 master packs. And we had 7 legacy. Perfect. Oh, I thought it was going to be 2 legacy packs. Oh, well, we did unlock Stone Ogre Grotto. Hell yeah. A behemoth shaped by giant boulders, Yugi boy. Well, we just need one more win, folks. And that's a 10 pack. So, yeah. Alright, YouTube comments. Be rooting for me. Hopefully we get a win quickly and not like 3 hours from now. Because that would suck. Jim! Wasn't there a show called According to Jim? There's another Jim I was thinking. Oh! That's it. That's what I was thinking about. I'm done going through stuff. It's just old school photos. Oh, okay. Nice. That's still pretty exciting, so there. You know what I mean? Alright, Jim. Let's see if you can deal with the legendary Turtle. Attack mode. Yeah. If they imperm that, I'm gonna Lamau. And we'll go with backup squad and call it good. Alright, Jim. Is this gonna be our last duel? I don't know. What sleeves are those? My goodness. Yeah, that old school Exodia though. I agree with you. I would hang on to that. Might be worth like I said, you know, based on some of the factors you told me, I'd say the good range is like 500 to 800. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I haven't even looked at the card. I'm just based on what's up here. That's what I'm thinking. But it could be worth more. Who knows, man? Who knows? They did have the Imperm. All right, GG. And it's Mitsuri. Okay. GG, Jeff. GG. You won. Good job. Good job. Oh, Jim. Jim. Well, what are you going to do, folks? What are you going to do? You win some, you lose some. Alright. Yep, you win some, you lose some. Yep. Yeah, this is a good deck, bro. Mitsurugi. What's funny is if they didn't have the Imperm, I think this little turtle would have carried. Not gonna lie. Because all their monsters have more. So, yeah. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But it is what it is. Yep. There's Ame. Yeah, see what I mean? 2400. Yeah. Oh, it's limited to 2. Interesting. I'm not too familiar with Habakiri or Mitsurugi. I just know it's a really good ritual deck. From what I've, heard. So. Yep. Long story short, they get it's a very good combo deck, and not much stuff interacts with rituals, so pretty solid. Yeah, if you're new, craft this deck that Jim's playing, and just learn how it works. Queue up some wins, bro. It's that easy. It's that easy. I know we're not playing the best deck, but even against the best decks, like, it's a solid deck. It's a solid deck. Yeah. Alright. So very solid. Alright. Can close out some of the stuff I was looking up. Yeah, close out like eBay on my phone and stuff. Oh, it's our turn. Wait, how do we have extra cards in hand? What is going on here? What is going on here? Backup squad. Oh, he attacked us for damage. Oh, right. Econ. Okay. Maybe we can win this, guys. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Checking my stream directly in there. Let's do some reading. Okay. I think we want to mind control both of these, honestly. Alright, folks. To start my turn, I'm going to activate mind control. Now I'll control your monster. Oh, it can't be tributed, huh? Ooh, good thing I checked on that. I was thinking about econing. Yeah. Good thing I didn't do that. They probably have prayers or something. Well, of course, I'm going to discard. Okay. So let's discard. Yeah. Let's get rid of. What's good in the grave? Nothing really? Well, we'll just put shock in. Okay, I'll be taking that. And next, we'll probably just link it off. I think that's a good solution. I could Santa Claus this guy. I'm just thinking about some stuff here. Just thinking. Okay. Take my monster, Jim. And you've got to discard a card there, buddy. Alright. Looks like we're playing Mitsurugi now. So that's fun. They'll probably discard. Alright. So, the plan here is we will go for Abyss Pike, I think. Yep. Try to use the effects. Wait, why didn't that work? I have water. Oh, I must be out of targets. That's funny. Okay, well from here, we don't want them to get the draw, so we econ. We had to go for Abyss Pike because we can't tribute this guy, as you can see. So we'll deny the draw. Yoink. Dude, we've controlled like 3 or 4 of their cards already, which is crazy. Ooh, combo. And we'll end on the best link of all time. This one. Codebreaker, Vetus, Swordsman. All that to clear their field and attack with 2300. Beautiful. Alright, they should have some stuff here with their face downs, which is unfortunately going to defend them from the direct attacks. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. And if not, they definitely have follow-up for next turn, which is unfortunate. But they're thinking. Jin is considering. There it is. Alright. One more win, and we've got 10 packs, folks. That's all we need, because we've already got 9 on stream. Yeah, there's the Yami. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. Luckily for me, Codebreaker will return, which I want. And you know what? We'll have them really thinking here. We'll go with a second backup squad. Alright. And let's end. Codebreaker should come back. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, our life points are pretty low though, so... This is probably lost, but I'll try. I was gonna say, what are they gonna do? Cold buy? Roll that? I mean, if you want, go ahead. Alright, so there's the Ame. What you got, Jim? Yeah. Yep, prayers is good. Unfortunately. Man, the one duel I take out, Magic Jam. Just kidding. Magic Jammer ain't gonna stop this stick. Welcome back, so there. Any luck so far? There's the Ame. So they're gonna recycle their engines. Another prayers. Golly, their hand was stacked, bro. Alright. Okay, there's the Ame. Alright, and we saved Dimension Guardian just for this occasion. So we're gonna attempt to protect. I don't know if it's gonna work though. They have a face down. They have some graveyard stuff too, so we'll give it a try. They gonna let it ride? They're thinking. We got Jim thinking. That's what I like to see. There it is, there it is, there it is. This is basically the solemn for the archetype. But, well, we tried, folks. We tried. We tried. So that should be GG, because they're going to clear our board, and then they get something with 2400 out, which is exact game. So, well, what are you going to do? Nice. Looking for a Nintendo 64 Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that game. So there, but yeah. We never owned an N64 here, but we did own. What's the highest Nintendo console we had? That was a while ago. I think we had something beyond Super. Nah, I can't remember. All right, GG, Jim, GG. Yeah, that's Mitsurugi for you. That deck is for real. They ain't playing. They ain't playing. So, hmm. Oh, GameCube. GameCube. How could I forget the GameCube? Great console. Great console. GameCube. I'm pretty sure that's the latest Vita. So. Updates. Let me check. 56 of 364. So that would be it. Unfortunate. Sorry, so there. Sorry. I do have an obligation, by the way, close to this time. So we'll see what happens. But long story short, in about 30 minutes or so, I can afford to do maybe one or two, like one long duel, or like 3 short duels. But yeah, we got some IRL obligations. Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the legendary. This card. By the way, is the card you have, is it like this? Because if so, that is worth a lot of money. Probably. You know. Yeah, that is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, this combo is going to take a bit. Let me get some water. I think I said I was going to refill my water like 3 hours ago, and I just didn't. I'll be right back. Let's see. No, I said I was going to get some soda. That was a little while ago. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they're going to probably take a little bit, so I'll be right back. I think it's a good time to go. Well, they're still going. Wow. Okay, there's Chaos Max, Ultimate Fusion. Okay, they're still going. Alright. Yeah, Blue Eyes combo does take a long time, so I picked the perfect duel to get water and stuff. Jeez, dude. Alright. Okay. We're back. Oh, I should probably charge my phone. Good thinking, good thinking. Charge my phone. There we go. That could have been bad. Was that 2%? Just one more win, Flood. Yes, sir. Yep. Just one more win, Vegeta, and we're chilling. We opened the 10 pack. Blue Skittles. Water. Ooh boy. They got it all out here, don't they? This is probably the best Blue Eyes inboard. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, I didn't think we had too much of a chance in this duel. However... let's play. Swap. They'll probably negate that, but that's just bait, you know. So this is the only set card they have. Ah, yeah. That is a good one. That is a good one, folks. Unfortunately, so yeah, not looking good. All right, Frog. Alright, Frog's been bounced. Now I'll show you the real boss monster. Sabian, the Time Lord. What you gonna do about that? Let's set this. And let's set this. And... Interesting. Unfortunately, they can search for set spells and traps, so that would kind of only help them out. So. Alright, I'll check my phone for comments and stuff. Sorry, guys. I got Charles' bad boy. Better fun show you guys. Oh, we got like 5 people too? Hey, appreciate you guys being here, man. Good stream. Let's start with Sealing Swords of Revealing Light. Okay. And we'll chain Power Sync Stone. We're basically trying to mess with this Magi over here. They should negate that one. Unless they just don't read. Yeah. Good, good, good. That's what we wanted. They may be able to get through the board, though. I don't know. Blue Eyes does have some good tools, so... Good music, man. And this is a good game. It's nice to... I will say, though, I know I haven't streamed for, like, a year and some change. It was really... I did miss it, kind of, but I also... I feel like it was good for my mental health, to be honest with you. In some ways. In some ways. You know what I mean? Just not as much of a headache. And I'm not the most, like... I'm not a tech expert, so... If you ain't gotta deal with it, yeah. Load off my mind, son. Yami. This might be the most combo-heavy deck we've faced yet today. And it's Blue Eyes, of all things. You know, we haven't streamed in, like I said, a year or so. So I thought for sure there'd be some kind of new... Where's Draco Tail? Did it already get banned? Maybe it did. Okay. I guess it did. Oh wow, all that was in draw phase, by the way. But yeah, I thought we would have had more of a... I thought something would be more combo heavy than Blue Eyes. I'm sure something is, and we just haven't ran into it. We haven't ran into Branded. We haven't ran into Dragon Link. Okay. We've just gotten lucky so far this stream. We did see Cash, though. Oh yeah, we haven't ran into Tier either, like Tier Light Swarm. Oh man. Talk about combo heavy. We did see Luna Light, though. Now I'm guessing Luna Light is new. Or like, not new, but they got new support. You know, like, I'm pretty sure 2 of the fusions, like, just came out, like, 2 months ago. Which is, that's pretty recent. Dark Ruler no more, eh? Well, you don't say, Duelist. That is quite the card. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that. I take no damage, right? That was a mistake. That was a mistake by me. We did force out a Magia negate, though. So, all according to Cake. That animation is really cool. Huh? Well, we appreciate your service, Sadion. Yeah, you played Dark Ruler, bro. You know you can't win this turn, right? Yeah. That's part of Dark Ruler No More's effects. You cannot damage the opponent, sir. That's just par for the course. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, turn 4. Nice. Nice. Wait. Oh no, they have too many negates on board. Oh, dude. Oh man, imagine if we actually outed True Light. Imagine. Oh, imagine a world where I had Dark Ruler no more. And I just Dark Ruler this board and then played this. Oh my. Whew. That would be cool. Alright, let's force out some negates. Let's see some Magia gameplay. How do you say this? Magia? Magia? Magelica? This is a royal? Dude, that's a sick pull. There's one. We've got him down to one, sir. At this point, Duelist's timer might run out. I'm not even joking. Let me check up on chat. Yeah. My goodness, what a rule. Alright. That's one Magia effect down. Toxic Shogun, swap of roll. Oh, I have to discard, right. Whoops. Cancel. Let's force out another Magia negate. Let's do it. The Deep Sweeper Shogun. What you gonna do about this? What you gonna do? We're gonna make him click the button. Cause I feel like the timer is almost done. You better click that Magia, Holmes. You better click it. You better click it. Click, click, click it. Yeah, you play that negate, Duelist. You play that negate. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they don't go straight to battle phase, they might actually run out of time. It's crazy. I get why you can't see the opponent's timer in Master Duel, because that could lead to some interesting interactions. But it would be interesting to know. You know, like they're only on 1 second or like 3. I mean, you can see someone's timer in chess. Yeah, if you play chess online. So why can't you see someone's timer in Master Duel? Thank me later, Konami. I'm making you a bunch of money. If nothing else, you know, let's say you have a tournament for the top 32. Make you be able to see both players' timers. For Top Cut. If nothing else, just for Top Cut. Thank me later, Konami. That's a money-making idea. Because people want to know. People want to know. And you know, if players are really, really, really competitive, top of the top, you can get some cheapo timer wins. I mean, people do it on chess.com, so I think it's a valid strat. I do. Top 32. Think about it, Konami. Think about it. That's a good idea. I mean, for everyday ranked, no, you don't need to see your opponent's timer. But if it's like a big time tournament, the prize is like, oh boy, Konami's prizing. Let me stop. Let me stop hating. Konami's been doing good lately. They haven't like made people too mad. All back in the day though. They had a little syndrome I like to call open mouth, insert foot. Ooh, is this a bot? 265 BBF. Maybe it's not. I hope it is a bot. Ooh, we'll see. Either way, we want to play it as best as possible. Yeah, Konami made some interesting decisions, I will say. Okay, okay. Let's hope they summon more than 5 times. We've not played Nib once this stream, I don't think. Well, no, we drew it about like 6 games ago. Oh, setting cards, bro. The one time I want you to pop off and summon. There you go. What's this? This deck does summon a lot, so... Okay. What? By the way, Ritual Beast got a new card called Laura. I heard it's really good for that deck. Like, really good. Anyway. Draw. Good draw. We'll take that. We'll take that. What? Void Purification. What the? Okay. Alright, that was an interesting decision. Let's go for Mermail, Abyss Pike. Abyss Pike Quokka hostile. So we'll pitch a water monster. And we'll grab Geomancer. Yeah, we've been consistently getting out Dolphin this stream, so that makes me happy. That's good. And by Dolphin, I mean Monoceros. Alright, main 2. I'll set Demise. Alright, this could be our last win, folks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Check on some chat room. Alright. Alright. But yeah, appreciate everyone who stopped by today so far. So there, not good at any games. I think we saw Sir. Did we see Sir? We did see Sir. Sir, thanks a lot. Sir, thanks a lot. That's just a clever username. Cause like, okay, so fun story about Flood. There's this one like, and I'm not gonna say his name or anything, but there's this one adult figure that I used to interact with. That like basically I would always have to address him as Sir. And it was just more of a respect thing, you know, because he was like ex-military and this and that. Anyway, that's the guy that as a kid helped me, because I had a real bad case of like potty mouth as a kid. Like, I used to say so many things that are inappropriate. But I kind of still do. But anyway, this guy, yeah, he was a good influence, man, to be honest with you. But yeah, went to our church and stuff, you know. He's kind of more of a mentor type thing. But yeah. I don't know, I just randomly thought of that because of Sir Thanks-a-Lot's name, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I'll negate this attack. You bet. You bet I'll negate that attack. Nah, you ain't attacking me, dub. Nah, son. Is this a fellow challenge enthusiast? They're playing some random cards. I mean, this, if we pulled this, that would be... Oh. Ooh, the duel might be over, folks. Okay. Geomancer of the Iceberg, Shogun. Arroyero. From fish to fish, from land to land, from ocean to ocean, from sea to sea. Now you shall be one with the deep. I synchro summon my very soul. White Aura Monoceros. Yeah. And now, I'll use my White Aura Monoceros' effects. When it's summoned, I can special summon a fish from the graveyard. And now, I'll equip White Veil to Monoceros. Good stuff. Now, it's glowing with a veil over its horn, which means, well then, when my Monoceros attacks, check this out. Go! Ultimate Drill Peck! Use White Veil. Now you can't play any of your back row cards, and they're negated. And now I'll use White Veil's secret effect. My White Veil has another effect. If my monster destroys something in battle, well then. Bye-bye board. Let's see what all they had. Okay, they have some Ritual Beast stuff. Ambush, okay. Materialize it. What the world? Interesting. Is this a Centurion counter? I'm just asking. Anyway, let's end the turn. Let's end the turn before we lose connection. Alright, 10-pack opening coming up. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah. That's right. You go to that battle phase, buddy. You go to that battle phase. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Draw. Nice, nice. Our perfect turtle friend is here. What a beautiful card. Chief Feri of Zagoti Shogun. I'm not done. Now I'm gonna synchro summon again. I tune my shift area of the Goatee with my Mermail Abyss Pike. Well then, now it's time to put this duel into overdrive. Let's go, Stardust Charge Warrior. My Stardust Charge Warrior has a secret effect. When this is synchro summon, well then, I get to draw a card. And what does Shift do? Shift, Oh, okay. Now I'll use Shift's up. My Shift has another ability. If I banish it from the graveyard, well then, one fish I control gains 500 points. And that means you're in for some heat. Go, Stardust Charge Warrior, Electric Vapor Stream, and Monoceros Drill Pick. Yeah. Oh, we synchro summon twice. That was cool. Yeah, we're doing some goatee combos this duel. But it is a bot, so I might as well get as many combos as I can. Alright, time to shift back into action. Yeah. What do you got? 265 BBF? Alright, we're gonna open 10 packs after this. Whoa. 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 Whoa, you summon a monster. I'll use Shift. What's up? I did. I'll be in there in a minute though. Appreciate you checking. Yo, Ascan. Now we synchro summon 3 times. Yeah. I could banish, but why would I? Why would I? Our boards are clean. We good. Yeah. You're trying to attack me? No, no, no. I say when this duel's over. That's the best. I just want to summon Nib one time for you guys. That's why. Ooh. Or, hear me out. Or, Shift Gaming would. Minecon. Give me that Takatam boy. Thank you. Wink. And then we'll go with the Rose. Do I have another 7? Just seeing if I can BM a little here. Nope. Ooh, we have a... Oh, so close, so close. Maybe I should put another 7 in here, though. Anyway, for some style points, I'll show you how it works. Now I'll tribute my favorite cards, Monoceros and Oscar on, just to show you the rock, Johnson. Ha! Now I'll take damage from 22. And let's get him. Let's rock him like a hurricane. That's the final win, folks. So we're done with the duels. Nice. We did it. Alright. I think like half of the wins were bots, but we did beat, like, our most significant win, I would definitely say, was the Dragoon duel. So we beat Dragoon, and, man, that Dark Magician duel was so close. Good, they gave us enough packs. Alright, so, here we go. 10 Legacy, and then 10 Master Packs, folks. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Yep, because we were 8 and 8. Got the perfect amount of Legacy packs. I doubt we'll get anything good here, but I mean, last time we got Performal Pal Rainbow Magician, so who knows? That's usable. This has a whole archetype now, so you never know. Master Dragon's good, yeah. That's a good Legacy pack card. Yeah, this is more of what I was expecting. This is like the worst version of Pot of Greed, but it is Pot of Greed. Are we gonna play it? I don't know. Yeah. Next pack. Do remote rebirth. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. If a deck's equipped focus, I can see Sunlight Unicorn being good. If you have like 7 good equipped people. Crow Goblin, a clever long-nosed goblin, is a force to be reckoned with. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, a water. Spear Shark. Okay. This helps you exceed. And it has built-in piercing. Fish. Playable. That's playable. Uh, this is also playable, believe it or not. If you pull like Moko Moko. Which I guess is possible. This can float into Master Dragon. That's crazy. Nice, nice. Another Shocktopus. I don't think we'll put that in the deck, but that's pretty good. And I'll check chat here. We are opening packs and stuff, so yeah. Yep, we did it. All right. Yeah, we're about 5 hours into stream or so. So playful possum. What is this? That's a Master of Oz on the back. Huh. This is interesting. That's an interesting form of removal. I'll say that. Would it be good against a junk speeder deck? You tell me. This is an interesting floodgate. You know, if you're playing it up against Dark Worlds. Torapar. This is one of the better archetype-specific tuners. I may actually include this in the deck because of this effect. Synchro monster that uses this card attacks, your opponent can't activate traps until the end of the damage step. That's pretty solid. I mean, it can only be used for warrior-type synchros, but we have charge warriors, so I can see a world where this comes in handy. What is this? Rhapsody, number 80. Rhapsody and Berserk. Generic, okay. Target a face of Exceed you control. Equip this monster. Oh. Detach. Oh, so it's like a really bad DD Crow. But you remember how we banished that K9 card? Hey, a bad DD Crow is still a DD Crow. I might put this in the deck. Yeah. If K9 ever becomes meta. This is good for zombie decks. Mayakashi, anyone? You're welcome, Mayakashi players. You're welcome. Aqua Atris Guppy. Now, if this searched an Aqua Atris card, we would play it. But it doesn't, so we won't. Alright. Not bad, honestly. This good. I would say overall, good pulls. And like this floats into this. I've seen worse legacy packs, honestly. That pretty good. Alright, we saved up for 10 master packs the whole stream. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Alright. Just making sure we're good on time. Oh, an Ultra. Ooh. Well, let's see what we got here to end stream. Let's go. Ultra first out of it. Alright, I'm going to take a Skittle in anticipation. What do you guys think the Ultra's going to be? Archetype locked? Perfect? Baron de Fleur, or eh, it's alright. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's actually a good card. Mm. That's pretty good. Antique Agia Agolem. Mish. This is actually very playable. This is. You'd be surprised how many decks. For example, let's take the Trishula deck where you loop. If you keep reducing everything's level, it really screws up and you can do this twice. It really screws up their combo line. It really does. Even Junk Speeder. Yeah, this would kind of hose Junk Speeder decks. It's interesting. This is a good card. We're going to be maining this from now until synchros are no longer meta. So basically forever. Oh, Blaze Man. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. And we got Multiply Guy. What is this? Sylvan? Okay. And the Ultra is. Ooh, Archetype locked. I mean, this is generic though. Man, Malicious Bane is kind of cool. I like this part. Eventually we're gonna make a deck for this guy. Everyone who's kept up with the series over the years, get cooking. That's a good pull. That's something you could build around. Malicious Bane. That'd be like our first boss monster. That can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. This is good. Basically generic. Oh, okay, okay. King Scarlet, Eye of the Void. Yeah, that's Infernoid support. What is this? Wow. That is interesting. Doubling its original attack and defense. This card. It can pop stuff. Okay. Interesting. I like this card. We just need tools to get it out. This interesting. It can push for damage. You can pop cards. That's an interesting one. All right. And for the super, what do we got? This is pretty good. Not gonna lie. We already have Magician Souls, but yeah, you can send both to draw 2 cards. Pretty good card. If your deck is all spellcaster, great card. So, or you at least got 15 spellcasters, 10, 20. This is a bad MST for aliens. Hilarious. Oh, those were the days. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't know if we have any uh um the volcanic stuff, but that is interesting. That's a good card. Scrap Sheen. Interesting. Okay, Pendulum. Okay, that's good if we have Hunting Ground. I don't know if we do or not, but Harpoon's pretty good. Ooh, Chaos Hunter. Ooh, that's a good super. That's a good super. It can bring itself out easy, and it's kind of annoying against certain decks. That is interesting. Chaos. And let me actually note that down here. Hey, you pulled Flamberge. Yes, we did. Not good at any games. Yes, we did. Synchron finally got more support recently. Nice, nice. All right. That Chaos Hunter. Cool. Yep. All right, next pack. We've got 6 more to go, I think. Wish me luck. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, Mapura. That's pretty good. Reptilian Serpent. What does this World Legacy card do? It's good for crawlers. Okay. Interesting. And what is this? Oh, Jack Frost. Nice. Dracotel Urgula. Hmm. Okay. Synchro material. What does this do? Huh. We do synchro summon a lot. This is an interesting way to remove cards. Doesn't work with links and stuff, though. That's the issue, but you never know. Super. Ooh. Ooh, Chiyomaru. Okay. Okay. I like S-Force cards. If we can build towards something with that, it's pretty good. Oh man, the supers just keep coming. Pinpoint Dash. These cards are really funny. DZ and some of his friends use this in like Saga and Master Chef and stuff. Pretty hilarious card. We may play it just to be funny. Chemicritter. This is a Utopia card. Interesting one. Speaking of Dark Worlds, Rainbow. Yeah. Prodigy. Okay. And what's this? Another. Oh man. Man, if this was 2004, this would be a great pool. Royal Decree. Do we play this? Do we play this? That is interesting. Do we play this? I guess it negates Eternal Soul and True Light. What more reason do I need? We're playing it. What's this? My Mutant Mist. Interesting. Can draw some cards. Okay. I see you, my Mutant, and Super is. Royal Decree, that's interesting. And the Super is Carnal, the Eternal Machine. Special summon during a duel in which your opponent has activated a monster effect in their hand. So basically any duel ever. So it's a free 3,000 basically. Interesting. That's probably going in the main deck. Okay. Wow, we're getting some good pulls. Royal Decree, that's from me. Yeah, exactly, not getting in games. That's from like, you guys remember when like people used to use like bow and arrows? That's what that's from. Immortal, Earthbound Immortal, Kusulu. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Red Rose Dragon. That's good. That's pretty good. I recognize this. That could come up. Alright. What is this? Okay. Hermit of Prophecy. Restoration of the Monarchs. Okay, this pack's kind of a dud so far. This is alright. I mean, it's a free 4, so if you've got Heraldic Beasts. War Rock Medium. Man, that's a pretty small medium. Anyway. 4 packs left. Let's go. Let's go. Super Strident Blaze. Oh man, look at that. That's some epic artwork. I'm sorry. That just looks cool, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh is just cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. That's just cool. Gishki Aerial. Okay, okay. Ooh, a super hidden. What is this? Oh, it's a canine. Okay. Opponent has 2 or more cards in this hand. You can normal summon this without tributing. Is Noroi good, guys? Is this good? This is normal summon. Okay. So we probably won't be using the second effect. Huh. Interesting. Is this card good? It seems... seems pretty good. Whiptail, okay. Familiar Possessed. Awesome. I'd like to... Man, if we ever pull any of the Charmer links, that would be good. Any of the Charmer links. But this seems like a good card. Am I wrong? I don't know. Malefic Cyberan in the same pack as Super Strident Blaze. I think the game's trying to tell us something. Malefic's Tier 0. One day, Malefics, you'll get your opportunity in the sunlight one day. And that day is in an alternate universe where you can not get in your own way when building a deck. March toward Ragnarok. Sunvine Sowing. DDD Human Resources. That's actually a really good card, yeah. Centipede. We just got swallowed. This is interesting removal. Yeah, pretty good card. Madolce Tea Break. If you got a lot of counter traps, yeah, pretty cool. What do we got? Oh, an odd. Oh, a royal! Oh man, we pulled a royal Aron. Winning. What? We pulled a royal Aron, the Ogdoadic King. This is a good card, and that's a sick looking royal, dude. Cool. I like this deck. We'll take it. We'll take it. Wow. What a good day. Alright. Museum. Red Ogre. How about that for some, like, end of stream hype? Jirak Iguion. And Fighting Spirit. Alright, last pack, guys. What do you think? Can we end on a hollow? I'm back. Did we finish? Yeah, so we're basically toward the end here. Because I got stuff to do. Oh, as far as finish? Like my download, let me check Discord download. Where are we at? We're at, oh, whoops, didn't mean, Smoke Mosquito, that's actually good. We have Battle Fader, but if you don't have Battle Fader, it's pretty good. But right now my updates, basically I'll have to do this update like overnight. Because it's at 92 out of 364. So, sorry, man, my computer is slow. Okay, Majestic Star Dragon. What is this? What? Oh, it's Monarch support. Oh, it basically has all their effects. That's so cool. This is the Boar, Mobius, Thestalos, the Rock one, Grand Mark, Ryza, Caius. Cool. That's good lore. Good for you, Konami. Good for you. Now I've got Neospatian Flare Scarab. I like this card. Even if we can't use it. Might be good for plants. Alright, final pack. What have we got? Something good? Probably not, but... Well, I just... that is something. Okay. We'll take Golden Sword Soul. Okay, folks. Well, I would say that's a win. So, yeah, let me scroll here in case I need to... Yeah. Oh, man, we pulled a royal, dude. Overall, I would say pretty good pack opening. Not gonna lie. I'm most interested in this, and definitely this. Yeah, eventually. And this is pretty solid too. Yeah. Cardinal is basically almost always online. If it's not online, you're dueling against stun. So, yikes. Alright. But yeah, sorry, so there, but I'm more or less out of time, so. Dun, dun. It's all good? Okay, nice. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by and just kind of chatting and, you know, seeing if I could help you out, and yeah, that's good, so. I don't think I'd sell any of these cards unless they're a ban. Yeah, nostalgia reasons. I can sell there. I may not DM you until next time I'll read is like Friday time, and then get your username and stuff, and we'll go from there. Sound good? All right. Well, thanks for being here, folks. Oh, I need to find someone to raid. Actually, I don't think I have time for that. So, Well, maybe I do. No, I don't think so. I am pretty low on time. So fun stream though. Hmm. The bane though. And we pulled a Royal Aron, Ogdoadic King. I mean that's a cool Royal, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Um, hey Flood, when are you gonna stream more Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. That's what I can tell you. That's my honest answer. So the end stream in like 2 minutes. So if you're a long time YouTube like follower, etc., or yeah, okay, okay, so there, just don't leak. Okay, all right. Um, but yeah, like I said, the update should be basically I'm gonna leave my computer on so there, and the updates will finish. I'm guessing sometime tonight, like at midnight, and then like I said, I'll check the VOD, get your username, and then probably just DM you here on Twitch or something. So, if not, I'll try to catch you next stream. Um, but yeah, I'm here right now. Will we stream in the future? Uh, yeah, the future's anytime ahead of now. So I would say yes. All right. Fun stuff though. See you guys around. Have a good night. And bye bye. Have a good one.